And welcome back to Icewindale, Rime of the Frostmaiden. Last session, the party had a fight with the Drow in the middle of some strange tower that looks to be separated from the rest of Yithrin. Jumping into the fight were shadowy demons and as well as ice piercers, which unfortunately Vettrgeist accidentally walked into, but he kept them at bay whilst having the warlock, the strange drow wizard just go insane. Their paranoia ended up let loosing some lightning bolts into their allies. The party then vanquished those and banished back the shadows and finished off the ice piercers. Inside, you managed to find their spell book as well as what looks to be some sort of journal detailing several locations that they surveyed during their expedition. You also found a thermal cube that seems to keep you guys warm. And in your attempt to get a long rest, set up the tiny hut. But unfortunately, a certain vampire knoll wasn't like going to let you get that so easily. And as it Misty stepped into the fray, unleashed a flurry of claws and jaws, and unfortunately took out two people at that point. And things are looking incredibly dire, as many party members are already down and out from the fight previous. And thank God Hulla still had a channel divinity left to turn the undead and send it fleeing into the tunnels. At which point it gave you enough respite to get the hut up and begin a long rest. But even during that, she continued to try and harry and taunt you from outside the dome, even dragging off the drow corpse that you'd left behind and drained it of blood. And eventually it gave up trying to scratch at your impenetrable dome, and you were able to get a long rest. Barry continuously waking people up every hour just to make sure people were eating properly, and you all passed a successful constitution save in order to do that, because REM sleep is important, everyone. Anyway, you got down to like a few rations left, but hopefully you don't have to be in this cave much longer because now you're prepared with the sunlight spell. And if that vampire shows its face again, it's going to get burnt. Moved around into the next chamber, we found a massive spear with a symbol of the mountain on it. And you were able to pull it free from the ice. And as soon as Ashanti did, the strange blue glow on it dimmed and surged up their veins, and you saw Ashanti kind of grow an inch or so. And they felt like they were getting taller, and everyone else is getting smaller. And Vetter estimated at the rate they're going, they're probably growing about a foot every hour. And yeah, I think did you leave the spear? I can't remember. Did you take it with you, or have you?
Yes, I think we
Okay, you
left
left
it,
it there. All right,
unless
that's
someone
fine.
will correct me.
That's fine. What's most important is that Ashanti has this magical boon, which is known as Vladimir's Spark. Not that the party know that, but still. You
Yeah.
worked your way around into a small frozen grove, and despite the temperatures, it seems as though the trees are perfectly capable of bearing fruit. Specifically, a purple pear seems to be dangling from its branches, and Barry managed to dissuade the strange, one-eyed, spiny creatures from attacking you by offering up secrets and magical items. And the Nothics were quite forthcoming with information, despite it being a little bit cryptic and at sometimes complete nonsense, but managed to intuit several pieces of information. The central spire is protected. The only way to enter it is by gathering up 8 clues, 8 pieces of something like a puzzle, and once put together, it will allow you entry. And apparently each one of these is contained within towers related to the schools of magic. So necromancy, abjuration, conjuration, etc. And I think that's kind of where we left off. You guys are just finished talking with the Nothics, but if there is any more questions you would like to ask Barry, you can go right ahead.
Don't think I had anything. It was kind of just whatever the rest of the party was willing to throw at us, to give to the Nothics.
Hmm.
Kind of got what we wanted. Why we're coming here, in terms of what we need to do.
Is there an urgent question that we need that we haven't got already? I mean, a map would be nice, but I don't think they're gonna give us that.
Hmm.
They might.
I mean, you could always ask, or you could always trade, because at the moment I will say, Barry, they kind of gone silent after this, perhaps because you've asked for information and paid for it, and that's as far as they've got with that.
Yeah,
You can always offer up more.
We'd have to trade more if we want more information.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Are they like protecting these? They have these fruits or something. These purple fruits here, right? Are they like protecting them? Or are they watching
No, they're
them
in a
at all?
Nope, they're in a completely separate chamber. In fact.
Okay. So they don't care if we like grab these as like maybe we need to eat them.
I am curious about these. Like, will they stop the hunger or make the hunger worse? I'm 50-50, really.
Well, let me try one. I can take it if something happens. Like if it's poisonous or
Okay.
something, I have resistance to poisons, so maybe it won't be too bad. It's just if it's like if it makes me go crazy, that it'll be an issue. So maybe I'll take a quick bite and just see. Because we can probably grab these then if we go back into the caves of hunger and we need to, or I guess we're still in the caves of hunger. But if for rations, we might need to do something, right?
Sure. All right.
So I will take a singular bite out of one of these fruits.
Well, let's first say that you reach up towards this tree and you're about to pluck free one of these strange purple pears.
Uh-oh.
And when you do so, a hand suddenly grows out of the bark and grasps your wrist.
Hello?
At
Tree
this,
person?
as you say hello, you do in fact see a face kind of pushing its way out of the actual trunk. And as you kind of like step back to make room for them, you see they do gently pluck the fruit with another hand, and they look towards you. There's this beautiful feminine form standing there with leaves and kind of sylvan-like features covering their body. And with the hand, they still have your wrist and the purple pear in the other hand, and they slowly place the purple pear into your palm. And you hear her say, "Things are better given than taken."
I apologize. I usually where I come from, trees don't have. Well, they're not. I apologize. I should have, I guess, asked or checked. This is a weird, strange place that I'm not used to. So, please forgive my assumption that I could just take of the fruit off the tree. You're very beautiful.
You are forgiven. There are indeed strange customs. But you're curious. I don't get many visitors here. And your
not
hand
even
is so cold.
Yeah, it's a byproduct of technically being dead.
Dead. She looks
Only,
almost
oh,
abhorrent.
mean,
Like
it's only
she
this
like
for
shies
history.
away momentarily.
Ah, jeez. Oh, every
You're
time.
not. You're
I'm
not
not
like
like
the others, are you?
I'm not a zombie. Oh, I'm not a vampire. If you face the vampire people, I'm not a vampire. They're alive. Everybody here else is alive. And I haven't attacked them lately.
As you're talking, she sort of almost bends down slightly and like leans her head to the side, almost as if she's trying to look up into the top of your mouth.
I'll open my mouth to show that I don't have anything other than normal teeth. See?
Oh,
No fangs.
that is a
Ah.
relief.
Sorry to startle you. I guess I'm undead. I don't know. I'm not a zombie or a. I'm just waiting for my time. I guess you could say.
Hmm. Suppose so am I, really.
What?
She looks back at the
Strange to have
grove.
a grove of trees in this place. We haven't seen something like this or any kind of fruit growth in a long time outside of a particular area. Is this a special kind of fruit or tree, or do you
Special?
tend to them? Yeah.
You could say that. I believe the Netherese Arcanists were the ones who first planted this grove here, enchanted by some arcane magics to endure such a high altitude and harsh weather.
There's no altitude though. We're underground actually.
Hmm.
Did you know that? Did
This
you
wasn't always such.
you knew that you know that the Netherese city just that away crashed into the ground, right? It's not flying anymore.
Many centuries ago, I heard that great crash.
Oh, you've been around that whole time.
Yes, it's
Are
rather
you
lonely.
a non you're like an otherworldly type being then, right? We've had a couple run-ins with or are you? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess elves can live for a very long time, and I'm kind of like an elf myself.
I
But I don't think you're an elf.
I
You're some
am
sort of
not.
tree spirit, tree druid, tree being.
Tree spirit is close, yes.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. Again, I'm sorry. I don't know if it is this. Are you part of the tree, or is you just watch over the trees? I don't know if I was grabbing at like parts of you, or if I was just
Me,
grabbing at something that you watch over. Yeah.
this grove, and I are inseparable. We are bonded, reliant on each other.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm just gonna. Sorry. Am
And
I
the
allowed
rest
to?
of you, are you hungry as well?
I think they're actually hungrier than I am. I was just gonna test if the fruit was safe, because I can take it if it's like if the fruit's gone bad or not, or if it's gonna do something to people. I feel like I maybe be able to take it a little bit better than them, but I myself don't need to actually eat the fruit.
Nor do I. I'm
Ah,
not
so
sure what effect it'll have on your bodies, but
we have something in common then.
indeed we do.
See?
You're
Okay, good.
welcome to try.
Okay. I will try if that's okay with you.
Of course.
I'll take a small bite of the fruit.
Okay. You can roll me a d20. I better close my window if you can hear that rain.
Oh, that was ambience.
I thought that was
Oh, no.
ambience as well.
It's getting
5.
crazy out there. All right, 5. Hmm. Okay. Um. Already got this effect. I'm gonna let you re-roll this because otherwise, it's basically no effect on you.
14.
Okay, that's a bit better. You feel as though a regenerative power is tingling at the tips of your fingers, and it's almost as if you can imagine in your mind's eye same way this tree is like grown up out of frozen, frigid ground, so too could wounds grow or regrow in a matter of seconds, thanks to some regenerative magic. But it's yeah, it is within your body as well. It feels like as though you swallowed this magic that was enchanting this pair, sort of seeps into your bones.
Definitely,
And yeah.
there's a magical effect. I'm feeling some tingling in my bones.
That's a relief. I had worried that
It's,
several of these would be corrupted in some way by the magic. The Netherese are
well,
arcane.
not this particular one, not yet anyway. It's not an unpleasant feeling. It feels sort of like when Faith or Hulla or somebody heals you in a battle. It's got that sort of effect of things are gonna be okay.
Yeah, it's exactly like that. That's what you feel.
Do you? I'm sorry, I just ate your fruit and didn't. Do you have a name?
Of course. My name is Hathawin.
Hathawin. Lovely name. My name is David.
David. She
It's
pronounces it perfectly.
Perfectly.
I'll say. She speaks
Perfectly.
Elven and Sylvan.
Oh my!
In
I
fact-
look at the rest of them and say, "See, that's
like how we're on the same page for that. That's great. Yeah, she has probably been mostly speaking with you in Elven throughout most of this conversation, in fact.
wow. That's incredible. Would you be opposed to it if my companions here were to take some fruit? I don't know if there's a limit or if you need to maintain a certain number of fruits or if they go bad or something, but
But of course,
we've
help
been
yourself.
running low on supplies down here, and food especially would be of use for them.
There is a bountiful amount.
Oh.
It has been so long since I've been able to share with others. Even just conversation is a welcome reprieve from the dark and loneliness.
Oh, then I'll signal to the others that they can have. Just be gentle with the trees, everybody. But it seems that we're allowed to take some fruit if you want.
Yeah,
I
you can.
take one and I bow and I refrain from saying thank you because I don't know what kind of creature this is, but if it is something that feels very Dibillary, yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Barry's
Yeah,
learning.
Vector will also take one.
They do seem to nod and smile slightly, Barry, as though you're showing good manners.
Hulla will take one as well, and she's gonna follow Barry's example and just bow and not say anything.
Yeah.
Alright.
And Ashanti will probably take one as well, I guess.
I just whisper to the others, like, think thank you is curse word in that language.
That's really weird, but yep, you got it. Yeah.
I think.
Hello.
Or I'm just assuming they're of the them places my patron.
All right. So you've each got a purple pear. Is anyone eating it now?
Oh yeah.
Stave off the hunger? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, me
Me and
too.
Ashanti will.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
All right. All of you can roll d20s.
David's like,
Well,
I feel
I
good
mean,
after
it's
this.
obviously safe if David could do it, so
Of course.
I see no reason to be cautious.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's gonna roll
Yeah,
a
yeah.
1 and be like unconscious for 24 hours or something.
You
Well, I did
lose
say
all your
David.
spells. Yeah.
I did say David already had one particular effect, so it would have no effect on him. Let's hope that effect isn't dead.
Oh, jeez.
Imagine. God, that rain is hammering. Okay.
High rolls are good, right?
That's high rolls. That could be. Usually high rolls for players is a good thing. All right. What did we get starting from the top? 18?
Yeah.
Okay. 18. All right. There are suddenly glowing little freckles on Barry's face. In fact, it starts to appear as though there are small little specks of dust in their beard as well that are also aglow in violet light, much like the purple hue of the pears.
How'd you get fairy fired?
That's exactly what it feels like. But yeah, there's the purple pear. That's exactly right. Yeah, it does look just like fairy fire sparkling in your beard.
I have this spell, so I would know. I'm like, oh, that's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Barry, you feeling okay? You've got a little shine to your face there.
You know when I have I got fairy? I do. You know when I make enemies really clear to hit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I'm a target right now.
Okay,
I-
so no invisibility stealth, I guess?
Yeah, I don't. Oh no, I didn't think of that. Oh, that's bad. How long does this last? Oh, oh no.
How long?
You can
An hour? 20,
I
24
hope
hours?
I hope the
8 hours?
vampire doesn't come. If it's similar to my bell in just a minute, but we'll see.
Hmm.
Oh God, I hope this isn't permanent.
well, you notice that it kind of sink away deep into your beard after a moment. You're
Oh
no
God.
longer aglow, but you definitely feel as though your beard is still tickling, as though there's some light sources in there that you could maybe shake out.
Okay, I shake it out.
All right, you cast Fairy Fire.
What?
Yep. Roll a deck save.
Is this at will?
Yes.
What in the?
Okay, you shake your beard. There is suddenly a bright explosion of light that billows out from your beard and scatters around you. You're able to dodge out of the way though, because you kind of see it coming as the light flitters down from above. I guess David is also quite close by.
Is this an area effect on myself?
It
Is it 20?
works much like Fairy Fire. You reckon if you'd have shaken your beard in a certain direction, maybe you would have got the Fairy Fire over something else instead?
It's a 20-foot cube, so it'd be basically anyone within 10 feet of me, so to speak.
Yeah, okay. So
Oh,
David, you can also roll a deck save.
Me? Okay.
oh no! Like, wait, is this like once per rest at will, or is this like just
10?
is this just
Okay, David gets coated in glittering violet light, and now they are
Barry, watch
aglow.
where you're spitting.
I'm a glitter bomb.
Yeah. And
That's
Hathawin's like
amazing.
kind of tittering to themselves. You look rather cute, like one of my sparkling purple pears.
It's so. Is this like a one? I shake my beard again.
You can feel there is much more glitter in there.
Oh, okay. What? How long does this last? Is this forever?
I mean, a few times use of being able to cast Fairy Fire for free isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Except it's centered on me.
He'd cast it on himself
No,
every time.
Chris said if you shook it in a particular direction, it might be able to just be cast like Fairy Fire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, maybe you just gained Fairy Fire casting. Oh, wow, that was interesting. I'm all glowy now as well. Feel good on the inside and the outside.
Wait, hold on. What's happening to you?
Yeah, roll a d20. Oh, what did you get?
Seven.
Seven.
7.
Okay. 7. As they begin eating the pear, you see their tusks disappearing. Then their head kind of disappears, and you see a piece of the pear as it's swallowed suddenly go down just a neck. And as it goes down their neck, you see their torso, everything starts to kind of vanish and flicker out and disappear.
Oh, maybe we shouldn't have eaten these right now. It's all seemed like there's good stuff happening that could help us later on.
Well, no, not necessarily. You'll see in a moment. Hulla, as the pear is dissolved and digested, you feel like your hands have gone invisible as well for a moment. You can't see your hands. And yeah, you are clearly invisible for a brief moment. But after the pear is like fully digested, you start to feel your body kind of become visible again. You see your hands, arms appear, and yet you also still feel like there is that power within you to, if you will it, turn yourself back invisible.
Again, invisibility at will?
Uh,
Wait, that's too good to be true. That can't be right.
It might be like one, like a single casting or
Single
something.
a couple, maybe
Maybe.
as long as the thing is in my system.
Be
Well, that's
awesome if it
pretty
was.
cool.
Be awesome if it was
I'll
greater invisibility as well.
Just
Wait,
don't poop.
that's a fair point, right? Did Hulla will it to end? Or was it a case of it just ended after a short moment? Because if it's just a short moment, isn't that greater invisibility?
it was no, it lasted a little longer than that. But you don't gather that it's casting the spell once it's consumed. You gather it's clearly giving an indication of what it does.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well that's fun. I wonder how long it lasts for. I guess maybe we'll see next time we need to stealth somewhere. But I'm not mad at it. I'm not gonna argue with that.
Oh.
Thank you. And she gives a thumbs up to the Hathawin.
She cringes slightly when you say thank you, but
Oh, sorry. Ah, damn it.
You're not supposed to say that.
too late.
No,
Okay,
polite. Sorry.
that's funny.
I did warn you.
She finds the profusive apologizing humorous. She says, "It's all right. It's all right. I'm just glad these fruits are finally having some use. They've been hanging here, frozen for so long. I was worried they'd just be going to waste."
Can they be replanted elsewhere? Once the seasons come back, do you want to go up top?
There's a pause as you see her like almost staring off into the distance, imagining this. There's a surface world?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, yeah. I mean, it's not the best place for trees right now because if you're familiar with what winter is, it's like a perpetual winter up there right now. But we're trying to correct that in a little bit, so that the seasons can come back as normal.
I mean,
Well,
You
all
wouldn't
I've
be
known
able to grow there
is
now, but later.
I mean, you maybe you'd be able to grow there because it's magic trees and everything, but it's not ideal conditions, I'd say.
and
wow.
consi-
All I've lived is winter for the past several years. But if there is a surface, yes, I'd much like to see the sun again. Feel its warmth in my leaves, enriching the soil. I hadn't thought that and even a possibility until now.
if
You're capable of doing this?
I believe we are. Yes, we haven't gotten there yet, but I believe that we are capable of doing this.
It wouldn't be right away, but we're working on bringing the seasons back. And I don't know much about farming, but if you can plant seeds here, you should be able to plant seeds up top once the sun comes back. So
Mm-hmm.
if you just hang on, and we'll just make a mental note to come back, I guess.
Give me a persuasion check, Hulla. As you say, just hang on and we'll be back.
Ooh.
You can follow that up with an insight check.
Okay.
I have
Insight is better? No.
Okay.
can I insight
Um,
hearing this? Because I think I have a
Ye-
plan.
sure. Okay, that's a bit better. Hello, as you say, just hang in there, and the phrase "we'll be back." Um, she looks forlorn, suddenly quite scared almost, and there's a movement to her as she kind of whirls around the tree, back towards David, and you see her hand kind of go to reach out, but her other hand grabs it as if to stop her from reaching out to David.
I'll reach
She's
towards
clearly.
her hand.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, sure.
As well.
She's she goes to hold your hand, David, and you see this as well, Barry. And you can clearly tell she's scared of you guys leaving and never coming back.
Guys, if she's from the fair and the same as my patron, maybe I
Oh.
can send her home.
Oh,
This is my home.
that's.
I've grown with these trees.
Do you know
I
his
tended
patron?
for them. She looks over and shakes her head. I'm afraid I do not.
Zebra Dale?
No. No, that's not it. But she just says, "This grove is all I've known. I've tended to these trees since they were saplings.
Would you not like to create a grove like back in the fair? Where
I
the
would like
sun
to see my
shines?
grove flourish.
Oh,
I would like to see my trees see the sun. I would never abandon them."
oh guys, I don't think I can banish a tree. Can I banish a tree?
It's okay.
I mean,
I'm holding her with one hand.
it is a living creature.
I'm gonna reach out my other hand so that we would be facing directly each other, holding each other's
Yeah.
hands, one in each
Okay.
other.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So I can look her directly in the eye. I want you to know that my friends and I will do everything we can to make it so that you can go to the surface and plant your trees and spread your grove and protect it outside, up there, where it's meant to be. This is my promise to you that we will do this, or we will die.
Roll me a persuasion check.
And I'm gonna add on my bonus to that just to be sure.
Ooh, 20.
But still, before he does anything. Where's my bonus here? Where is it? Where is it? Oh god. Oh, here we go. Knowledge from a past life. Oh, an extra 1. I was hoping to be higher.
Can I guidance that?
Okay. Yeah, you can.
Don't guidance it. Don't guidance it.
No?
Don't
Okay.
guidance it.
I want it
Alright.
to be. I want it to be.
Want it to
I
be
know I'm using
natural.
an ability, but I want it to be as natural, not like
Okay.
not like a
Not
spell
magically
effect boosting
enhanced.
it. Not
Got it.
magically enhanced. Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. I respect that. And she looks deep into your eyes, and in fact, I'm even going to say that canon when Hulla goes to actually reach forward, because they have to step forward at least some step to get to the guidance, and we see David like lift up their hand, like no, and she notices this as well, and she seems to smile back at you almost respectfully, as though she understands there could have been some enhancement to this, but David wants it to be genuine. And she says, "You really mean it? You're true to your word. You'll hold that promise in your heart."
I have not always told the truth, and I have sometimes done it in jest, and sometimes done it for survival, and sometimes done it just because. But I promise you this, I am telling you the absolute truth, that I will die or succeed in this task for you.
She grips your hands more firmly for a moment.
And I mean die. Like I'm already dead, but like permanently gone.
To dust.
To dust.
And then she releases that firm grip and respectfully takes a step back, enough that she actually sinks a few inches into the tree itself and phases completely. There's no harm or damage doing this. It's like they are one and the same. And she nods. "I understand. I will wait then, just a little longer."
Would you like some company? We have a giant head we need to bring round this way, probably. That used to be a resident
nods.
of the city, and he's kind of lonely himself. But maybe while we are trying to do what we need to do, at least he'll have somebody to talk to or engage with. He doesn't, I don't think he needs to eat the fruit, but I think both of you could maybe just be together.
Faith whispers, "We're leaving a giant robot head with a tree?"
It's not the craziest thing we've done.
Okay.
Besides, we can't be carrying the robot head all around. That's the reason we have to get it. We have to get it back. There's. I'm sure you know the vampires. We have to sort of take care of the vampires before we can do that. But
Sheila thumps down a giant metal head weighing probably
oh,
a few
do you have
hundred
the head,
pounds.
Sheila?
Yeah, I mean,
Sure,
Sheila's the
have
only
it.
one, the only one capable of carrying it, aren't they?
I thought we had left the head
No,
behind.
but we need to
Oh,
go.
you're
We
right.
still need to go back and get it.
You're
Yeah,
right.
we have to
Yeah,
go
yeah.
back. We have to go back and get it. Yeah.
Sheila will have to go get it. I guess at the mention of that, then Sheila will look to you, Hulla. They look ready to stomp off to go fetch the head.
I'll look at the others. Are we cool if Sheila goes and picks? I mean,
I mean, the
I don't-
vampire can't.
should we deal with the vampire first?
No, Veta, what's happening to you with your 10 that you rolled?
Oh yes.
Get us back on track here.
All right, we'll finish that first.
Yeah, I got a 10 and Ashanti got a 19.
Yeah. Well, as Sheila is heading off, you almost wish there was a way for you and Sheila to stay connected in some way when they go off alone into these dark caves. If only you could find out what's happening to them and they could somehow respond back. And for a brief moment, you feel this psychic connection between you and Sheila, almost as if you can voice something to them and they could voice something back.
Does this feel like the sending
new.
spell?
Correct. Yes, that's exactly right.
Okay, I can apparently cast sending now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Which case, I'll hand the sending stone that I have to Ashanti so that they can
Yeah.
so that they can contact Barry via it if necessary. I guess because if I can
You got it.
cast sending, even if it's just once,
Yep.
then
Speaking of Ashanti, oh no, you're being affected too.
Trying to have emotional
did-
moments here.
What did they get?
they got a 19.
They too begin growing purple freckles that glow in the dark. It's the same as Barry's one.
Okay. So Ashanti can cast Fairy Fire. I can cast
Mhm.
Sending.
she doesn't have a beard though.
No.
She
It's
does
true.
now.
What's the mechanism for? Yeah, she just grows a little Van Dyke.
She can. She
You
can.
shoot out of her tusks.
Yeah, sure. Maybe
She-
it's she brushes away the freckles from her face and flicks them towards someone. That'll be how we do it, unless they can come up with it even more specialized way. I'll say.
Rustles her
Yeah.
hair.
Yeah, there's probably some in her hair.
Right,
All
I
right.
guess Sheila will go do their thing, and
Mm-hmm.
if only it was Rory's telepathic bonds, I could just be like,
Mm.
I mean, actually, it's going to be interesting. I don't know how many times I can cast this, but Sheila going this way is going to have to go past the Bay room. Right?
Mhm.
So, based
Yep.
on Sheila's walking pace, I'm going to estimate when they've got past that and then cast Sending towards Sheila to basically see how they're doing. Make sure they've got past that. Because it's a psychic creature that I think can possess people, but I don't know how that works with constructs. So, worth checking that they've managed to get past that.
Okay. Yeah, you could do that. I was gonna say you could also give them like 10 minutes and be like, if they're not back in 10 minutes, I'll then do the sending.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
either way.
I'll give them 10 minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Let's see what happens to Sheila then. You hear them stomping off into the gloomy darkness.
Yep.
Okay. You hear their footsteps kind of stop for a moment. And then they continue walking. And
Okay.
at this point, their footsteps become probably muffled about this point, and you're not sure where they've got off to now.
I'm trying to
But-
gauge based on the 2 maps, like how far they could have gotten. That feels
Mhm.
like they probably just got to the Faerun cave, I think. But I'm just gonna wait a few. Shame Sheila can't eat. If they had the ability to send back, that'd be great.
You start to hear their footsteps coming back again after a minute. And they stop at seemingly the same spot again.
Okay.
And then they resume and continue stomping, and they reappear at the grove. And in turn, they have a giant mechanical head with blinking lights. They set
Oh.
it down onto the earth with a heavy thud.
Ah, head meet Hathawin.
Wait, did we send Sheila up through the
Yep.
room with the? Oh,
And she was not affected.
Well, it was either that or go through the room with a living Remoraz.
No, this worked.
oh yeah, because the
The other one, which honestly looks like a scarier one.
do we want to deal with another Remoraz?
No.
Is that something we want to do?
Is that,
And we
no.
We had so much fun last.
Let's vampire first, then city, then on the way back we can catch the Remoraz. Easy peasy.
So how do we get the vampire to appear? It kind of only seems to appear when we're in.
I mean, we could just call it out and challenge it.
It's a bit
Actually,
smarter than that.
I could cast Sending towards it instead.
Oh yeah, insult it.
Do you think it wouldn't? Would it fall for that?
I mean,
Like
if
it might be intimidated by the Nothics, but if we leave their protection, it'll. I mean, I would think it would find us on its own. It seemed pretty eager to.
any further on basically takes us into Yithrin. We could go back towards.
I think
Where
we're on the
this-
cusp of Yithrin.
Yeah, I mean, there's a side chamber over here which was empty. Wait, there's one other thing in the caves actually, thinking if we want something interesting to deal with, or perhaps to go somewhere which might lure out the vampire. There was the frozen mummy, which, if memory serves, was around here-ish in like a side cave before you get into the Faerun room.
Yeah,
I
guess.
We could go look at that. That could be of interest. And then there's sort of an area. Though, interestingly, can the vampire even get to us here? Now, because the Remoraz is back. So it can't go that way safely.
Can they mist themselves at will, or is it only
Oh,
when
that's
they
a good point. The teleporting.
die?
If they have a way to get, yeah. Well, they also
'Cause they've
seem
been
to be
appearing,
able to.
you know. Yeah.
Well, they seem to be able to to avoid the Remoraz the first time around, a little bit before we showed up, right? So.
Yeah, they've been popping up everywhere. They don't
Hmm.
seem to.
I don't think that's
bother
gonna
about that
hold Tickly back too much.
Because the other way would be past the Faerun. I mean, we probably don't want to go past the Faerun ourselves. So if we go into one of the upper chambers or one of these side chambers and try to lure it towards us.
I don't mind trying the mummy chamber. I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, let's go check out the mummy chamber.
As long as we stay away from the daddy chamber.
I will lead the way because
We're going vampire hunting. Is this it?
Yes.
We are setting ourselves as bait. Hathwin, nice to see you. We'll be back.
Yep.
She looks at the head, and this is
Oh,
Good
it blinks.
company?
It blinks to keep you company. It
Yeah.
can answer questions.
It's I think it's one blink for yes. No, one blink for no, two blinks for
Two
yes,
blinks, yes.
3 blinks for super yes.
No,
I don't
two
know.
blinks. Two blinks is maybe. I'm
right.
I'm sorry, Hathawin.
I see.
We
She looks a little confused and hesitated. She looks towards you, David, one last time before you're going.
I'm
but-
gonna look at her and said, remember the fangs, the dangerous one with the fangs? We're gonna try to take care of that
I
situation.
mean, we
first.
could also just leave Professor Scant with them.
Don't want to leave Professor Scant in case the drows come back.
I don't really have Professor
We
Scant, yeah.
kill. Oh, yeah, that's true. I mean,
Yeah, leave Professor Scant the magical knowledge orb with the beings that love to take and hoard
Knowledge
magical items. Yeah, and knowledge. Yeah,
and knowledge, yeah.
yeah. Let's
I'm
do
gonna-
that.
while the rest of the group is leaving, I'm gonna just linger back, so that's just me and Hathawin for a minute
Okay.
before I
All
sort
right.
of just
Yeah.
quietly try to reassure her we're taking care of things, and we'll probably have to come through here again on our way into the city proper. So we'll see you soon.
She nods and effectively gives like a forced smile.
I will kiss her on the hand and then make my leave.
Ooh. Her
Lucky
leaves
none
kind
of
of
us saw that.
yeah.
That's why-
Her leaves
that's why
kind
I
of
was-
flutter
why I
for a moment.
That's why I was waiting for you all to leave.
Yeah, I will say like a complexion turns a sort of autumn red for a moment.
And I'll give her just a meaningful look before heading off to catch up with everybody else.
Okay.
I'm
She looks
stuck.
back at the head and says, "Hello."
He's
There's
very
a
nice.
Blink.
He's very nice.
There's a blink from the head.
And then I'll go and try
Let's-
to catch up with. Where did you guys go? Oh no, I lost you. Probably
Don't
I
go,
ship-
don't go the wrong way.
I ship them.
You shiver me. Okay.
Where's you guys over this way?
It's the
yes, this
untold
way, this
story.
way, David.
Yeah, the mummy's in this room and it's got a weird golden mask on,
Right. Yeah. So
which kind of remind. I don't know why it's kind of give me similar vibes to your religious book, Hulla, that I was reading. Kind of feel like there's some connection for some reason. So I'm pretty sure you said that this had the mask.
identified?
potentially, but yeah, as you come around to this position, you see Sheila stop and turn, and you all observe the strange tapping sound coming from the ice in that direction.
Eh? I will poke around to see what's making a noise.
It is coming from that room,
this way.
which
Oh, this way.
yeah,
Okay.
veteran Ashanti just entered. And as you enter into the room, you see it is indeed that peculiar figure, a golden mask, black robes, and a almost desiccated skeletal hand tapping at the ice with a single index finger.
Weird.
Tap, tap, tap.
It's like it's trying to go somewhere.
I'm gonna be watching behind us just in case Tekalili sneaks up behind the group
Yeah.
here.
Does it
yeah.
seem to be tapping in a pattern, or is it just tapping?
I was going to ask that same question.
Not particularly. It seems the tapping only started once perhaps it was aware of your presence as well.
Velen, you're our undead expert. What do you think?
Right, let's have a little closer look. So, it's peculiar. There's no necromancy coming from them, which tells me that they're not some animated skeleton. And yet they have clearly rotted features. And I'll at this point roll her Arcana check. Well, clearly something is keeping them here in the mortal world, but I don't think it's someone's spell. I think perhaps they were created a long, long time ago. Perhaps one of the Netherese priests? She's not entirely sure, but she at least confirms, rules out a few things. They're not some animated skeleton. There's something more.
I want to cast Detect Thoughts to see if it's if it has any intentions.
Yeah, okay. Let's see here. Does it have to be an intelligence of 3 or higher, right? Or 4
It
or
has
higher?
that, yeah, a 3 or if it has a 3 or lower or doesn't speak
It's
any
not effective.
language, okay, then it's not
Okay.
effective.
Alright. Does it have a language? It does. Okay. There are thoughts behind this dead creature, behind this emotionless golden mask. And the thoughts are, must return.
I would like to probe deeper.
Okay.
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Yep. I believe that's a fail.
That is a fail.
So it begins to elaborate on what it means by that. Must return to the library.
That's
There is
not what I was expecting it to say.
much work to be done. Organizing, cataloging. Must break free. Must serve Yithrin.
Huh.
Must fulfill duty as lawkeeper.
I will whisper this to the group. It belongs to Yithrin. It's a librarian. It wants to get back to keep cataloging things. Maybe doesn't seem. It doesn't feel hateful or dangerous. I mean, maybe it could lead us to where we need to go, but I don't know how to free it. I mean, it could, it knows the city.
I mean, you could try with Strike Run, just chip away the ice.
So it's buried in ice.
It's like
Yeah,
an ice
mask.
block, isn't it? So
We have,
I
we have a
got.
pickaxe.
It-
We do have a minus
Yeah.
pick.
Yeah, it is trapped behind a wall of ice.
A wall of ice.
Mhm.
Oh,
I can't believe we don't have anything better for walls of ice right now.
we do. We have the poem.
The poem.
So far, you've broken 2 walls of ice using the poem.
All right, here we go with declaiming the code. No, not the Codicil of the White. The Rime of the Frostmaiden.
We all stand back as she starts to read it.
Yeah, this definitely makes the big booms. Okay. All right, let's just have a look here. I'm sure I had something. of an art piece.
trying to remember what's in this side chamber. You know?
Oh,
Oh, this is the chamber
Oh,
with
yeah.
the weird block.
That's
That's-
right. Yeah, it is.
I was-
If you're taking a glance in there,
I
you
was-
see it's still there.
I was trying to remember what was in that room because I remember there being something. But what was it?
Hmm. Oh yeah, here we go. Strange thing. Does this will upload? Yeah, here you go.
But,
Damn.
Kind of what you see, I guess. Like it.
yeah.
All right.
Do.
Oh,
Yeah. The tapping continues throughout the recital of the Rime of the Frostmaiden before eventually you start to see cracks surface over the ice, and followed by an immediate shattering as this explosion of chunks of ice scatter over the room. And yeah, you're right to sort of
Oh.
stand back as it sends pieces kind of flying in your direction, Hulla. You're able to mostly shield yourself from it with the your actual shield. And as the chunks finish raining around, you see the strange figure step forward, brushing the pieces of ice off of their shoulders. And without so much as a thank you or even a hello, it begins to step forward in a very uniform fashion. It will walk around you, and it seems to pay you no attention.
Hi.
Just-
What's your name? Hello. Okay, it's
Its face is completely forward, doesn't even turn towards you, and will try to get past you, Barry, if you let it.
Hello. Bye. Okay.
Continues to shamble forward, reaching the set of stairs. It slowly begins to step down them one at a time.
Do we need to follow or?
should we lasso this guy?
I don't know, but there's something I want to check. Vettor just sort of glances round this corner towards the ice where the Faerun is, just to see if that's broken as well. Because we're quite close.
Oh my god, you are, aren't you? Thank God it did not, no. But there is just this dark mass behind the ice. Too
Okay.
blurry and too far away to see really anything in it. But, yeah.
Well, that's lucky. I don't know what you want to do about that guy. Have Ashanti tackle them to the ground. You want?
I mean,
Wait.
I'm to be perfectly honest. If it's not willing to cooperate, I'm not so fussed about it. We just let
Yeah.
it go, I guess.
I think they just want to get back to work.
They just want to get back to work. We know. I mean, we're
Yeah.
gonna end up in the library eventually. We have to, and it doesn't seem conversational. You know, willing to be a guide.
Possibly it's just almost like a spirit so set in its ways that it only can do that one thing.
Like a
Villain does
librarian construct thing. Like it
right, yeah.
does one thing.
Villain-
one thing only.
Villain remarks on your theories and says, "Aye, oftentimes, if an undead creature has been brought back, it very much can be given specific orders, and it will follow those through, serving its master till its inevitable demise. I guess similar to a construct, but most definitely this one is undead."
I mean, I just wonder why it was trapped in a block of ice. Was it just like accidentally got caught up in something and?
That's
A good
a
question.
possibility.
Beyond the ice where it was, is there anything else like that might have been also frozen there?
Not behind the ice, no. I think just a load of debris, shattered
Okay.
chunks of ice.
We we can't follow it. We need to take care of
Yeah.
this Tekalili thing
Um,
first.
There's one other thing here. Whilst we're waiting on Teklili to make an appearance, there's in this side chamber over here. There's this weird block made of, I think, a metal that was nothing like anything I'd seen before, right?
Right. Yes. It's I guess I got like an image, a rough kind of image. It's just bizarre. It's just this huge block sitting there. There's this kind of green tinge to it, and
Almost
yeah,
looks
you
like
would
a
say it
block of
looks.
ice.
Yeah, it does in that image. Its description says, however, it's a cube of smooth grayish green stone that is free of frost. So that image is just
Barry,
to kind of give you an idea of
yeah.
how out of place it looks. But
Yeah.
it's this great weird material. Yeah, you've never seen
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, Barry, you're our rock expert. Any ideas?
Ah,
Uh,
yes. You could
I've
roll a
still-
history check.
Yeah, and I've still got Stonk on him up at the moment.
It mentions that a dwarf stone cunning trait can prove helpful. It literally says that. I'll let you roll. Roll an advantage history check.
Ain't bad.
It
One
isn't
sec.
bad. It would need a
I'll-
little bump.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna do that because I had a -2 in
Mm-hmm.
history.
Got it.
Actually, I'm just gonna.
Whilst you're
shut this
recounting
thing.
history, I will just mention that it does look as though David has shadowed the strange mummy creature, and you can confirm that it bypasses the grove completely, doesn't even look in the tree's direction. Athawin, however, does shy away into one of the trees and disappears, waiting for it to pass. And you see it's heading down the tunnel, the direction of which is Yithrin, where you
Okay.
confirmed. And so did you see it go off completely alone?
Just checking.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna say then, as David, as you're making your way back,
Oh no.
yeah, you're kind of like split up here a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Barry, a 15. Oh, a 15 is well,
Just what
that's what you need.
Tekalili wants.
18.
Yeah,
Just
but
what
DC's
Tekalili
15.
wants.
Yeah, exactly. The strangeness of this cube. Well, you can confirm that it might be nothing that would have been brought into like masonry. It's nothing like has been built deliberately like this. It doesn't look like any of the other architecture you've seen up to this point. Now, it's possible that wizards could shape the stone in weird ways using magic, but it doesn't even look like that's been the case either.
Huh.
It doesn't
Why-
look like it's from Yithrin.
Interesting. I'll go over and touch the cube, see if anything reacts.
Yes, absolutely. In fact, as you put your hand to it, you realize this isn't stone at all. It merely has the texture of stone. But when you actually touch it, you feel a stickiness to it. And you feel your hand adhere straight to it.
Oh,
God, it is gelatinous cube or a mimic.
How dare you? That's not just a mimic. That's a spitting mimic. And I'm going to roll. You need to
A
roll.
spitting mimic.
Yes.
Wait.
I need you to
Oh.
roll initiative as this thing suddenly grows a pair of teeth. It long lapping tongue slithers out, wraps around your wrist, and pulls you in towards it. And
Wait.
does 17 points of damage, I believe.
Wait, I saw it roll a 7. What is it? What were its bonuses?
It rolled a 7, but that was it. That was advantage. It has
Oh.
advantage because you're grappled. So it actually rolled that.
How absolutely rude.
Mm-hmm. I'm afraid so.
Okay.
Okay.
Where is this thing? Is it?
It's over
I don't even
here.
know what room it is.
That
Where?
makes
No.
sense. That makes. Of course,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Right at the bottom. Okay.
Following that, a
No.
large pseudopod whips out towards you, Vetter, as well.
Oh god.
And let me check. Yeah, you're in reach. Oh. Dang. I think that'll miss. Yep, it probably won't. Okay. A second pseudopod then reaches out through the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll
That
hit
one
me.
will grab you. Yeah, and you're so distracted by this first pseudopod as you're like batting it away that the next one wraps around your head and yanks you forward. You two are also grappled.
But I suppose
Let
the
me
two
check.
to get grappled are the two that can teleport, so bonuses there.
Okay. All right. Following that, that's basically its surprise round, catching you guys completely off guard.
Okay.
I believe Ashanti's up next.
So Ashanti rage. And as part of that rage they'll move half their movement. Get to there. And second number 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yep, that should put them in range. Can I have something to target?
Yep. There you go.
Okay.
This is the creature that now suddenly emerges.
Okay.
Love its catfish-like tentacle appendages.
Okay. Well, it's got two of their friends trapped.
Spitting mimic.
Just seeing how this works. No, that's not the one I want to see. No, that's a bonus action to activate that. So, with their possibly slightly extended reach due to the height increase, they'll swing at it.
Okay.
Does anything additional happen as part of me hitting it?
Let me check.
Just thinking how mimics normally work.
Adhesive form. Any object or creature that touches it is adhered to it. So, yeah, I guess your halberd kind of sinks into it, and it is kind of
stuck. Okay.
a little bit stuck.
In which case, we'll let go of the halberd and move. Actually, wait. No, I'm at maximum movement. And throw a hand axe at it.
Yeah, that'll work. Oh, maybe
Nope.
not.
No, that misses.
Wait. Nah, natural one. Yeah. Wait, no, that's a hit. You got advantage because you're right. Yeah, you did reckless, so that's actually a hit. They
Wait,
aren't really able to dodge out of the way.
13's a hit.
Yes. Oh wait, no, it isn't. What is it we're talking about? Traditionally, oozes have awful AC, but in this case, it just barely misses.
Yeah, and automate hand axe doesn't have any of the properties, and I've used my so that is my turn, I think.
Okay, cool. All right. Let me Do this. Do this. Do this. And that. Perfect.
Ah. Here she comes.
You didn't think a loud explosion of ice would go unnoticed, did you?
Oh no, I was almost certain that they'd be coming.
You hear the excited little yips and yaps and the growling from somewhere within this cavern. Tekalili approaches. Question is, what to start with on the lair action? Echoing laughter seems appropriate. Yep, we're gonna say as this echoing laughter reaches your ears, you are overcome by these fits of laughter, and I need Hulla to make me the wisdom saving throw.
Oh, she's
I
coming
know
from that
you're a
direction.
cleric.
Okay.
But I
Okay,
need you to make it.
I can't even see which direction she's coming from.
No,
I
you can't. All you hear
think
is the echoing laughter.
I think she's
Uh-huh.
This is a layer
from
action.
over here.
Right.
I can't. She's not on the map yet. I don't think.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
that's
sweet.
not good.
That's what we needed. That's
Yep.
totally that's what we needed to happen for this fight to be of a challenge.
Reactionary
Uh,
resistance.
Can I
Yeah. Can I?
resistance
Wait,
to give it to make it a 12? To make it 12, 12, 12,
No,
12, 12.
It would.
I can give.
it would
I can
not
give you a
be
bardic
enough.
inspiration. I can reaction give
Bardic-
you a bardic inspiration. Yeah.
Bardic might help.
I'm gonna reaction bardic.
Okay, 2 for resistance.
So 13. Just need a 2 on the Bardic Inspiration dice.
So what's a bardic? Is it 8?
The D8.
It's D8. Come on, come on, come on.
Ah,
Yo,
No.
yo. Teamwork.
that's a success. Yeah. Okay. Fantastic. David, how do you drown out the raucous laughter?
Shh.
Okay, there you go.
Literally just shushing
That-
her.
That
Did
is
you just-
your inspiration now.
Did you just learn that from the librarian?
Right.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Okay, that's a success then. It is their go, however.
Oh, she's ahead of us. Oh no.
Yes, she is.
Oh no,
and
she's
as she
coming that
rounds the
direction.
corner,
No.
David, yeah, the creature
It's
was
okay.
somehow hidden within maybe the grove or somewhere else, but it is this direction it's coming from. Professor
okay.
Scant sees them first. It's like, oh, we have company from behind.
I have a really high AC, so it's okay.
Okay, good luck then.
You are the
Because
melee.
They're gonna
Oh god, I am the melee again.
They are
take
gonna
out
go
my
for
rapier.
a bite.
I mean, that's gonna hit, yeah.
Oof.
And they are laughing to themselves as they sink their teeth into your veins.
Ow.
Wait, there's no blood in here.
Yeah.
I'll teach you. All right.
Ow.
I'll
Oh.
teach you to
Oh.
shoot
Oh
me.
no, that still hits. Jeez. Okay.
Take a bit. Take another one.
No, please roll a 1. Oh god.
Die, die, die.
I mean, I'm almost dead, yeah.
They relish in your agony as they immediately bloody you, even though I guess there's no blood. That is going to be their full round of attacks, though. Yep, that's them. All right, villain. Oh, not this thing again. Right, I'll see if I can try and slow it down. She's going to use her Ray of Enfeeblement, I guess. That's the best bet. It does not do much damage. It might slow her attacks down. I have to roll.
If it hit.
Let's say I have to hit, you're right. Dang, no, that's a miss, I'm afraid. Fiddlesticks, I'm afraid. I have panicked. She is just gonna back up away from the creature and try to warn the others. We have Telekalili back here, everyone. It is Hulla's turn. No, it's not. It's Vetter. Sorry.
Yep, I don't know
There
why
you go.
Sheila was there. So Vector, not wanting to be grappled, will... Let's see. This would be really weird and kind of funny if this works. Where is it? Phase step in order to back away and see if I can make it afraid of me.
Yes, you can. It fails.
Okay, it's now possibly panicked. What's my save? It's 8 plus my proficiency plus my wisdom, I think. So 8 plus 3 is 11, 13. Yeah, it fails by 5.
Oh. Okay, it's panicked, I guess. All right.
Right, which means...
You're no longer grappled.
Yep. And I've got an ally within 5 feet of it. Panicked doesn't give me advantage or anything on it, does it?
No.
Okay, just checking because I can't.
You got this.
Just yeah, normal arrow, I guess. Oh, almost crit.
Okay, yeah. You hit it.
And his
Sinks right
barriers
into
in the
its flesh.
range. I wonder, can mimics be poisoned? I'm not gonna risk it, but because I'm not sure. Hey. Okay. Alright. And then because I'm a bit further away, I'm just gonna say that. I'm just gonna be here, so I'm hopefully out of its reach.
Okay.
And that's me.
All right. It is
Should be David's turn.
Faith go.
It's David after me. I think you skipped through like 3 turns for some reason.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because I was repositioning Sheila. Sorry, yeah, go on, David.
So I can't move without taking an attack of opportunity. I'm just gonna move to this side of her. I should still be just in melee there.
Oh, I see.
And then multiple attacks are not fun. So why don't we just slow things down?
Yes, good.
And I'm gonna drop place measure template, a slow spell right on top of us. Can't get the other room, that'd be nice if I could. Yeah, I'm gonna drop it right here so we're all in the middle, and obviously everybody is gonna be immune except for Tekalili.
Okay.
So she needs to roll a wisdom save.
Wisdom save? All right.
Oh, jeez. What was that? 18 plus... What was the wisdom save?
Oops, sorry. Fucking...
Oh, that was the mimic
Ignore me.
wisdom save.
I'm not even seeing a wisdom save on my screen, but...
I'm seeing the mimic rolled a wisdom save. But the mimic wasn't in the area.
What was the bonus on it?
It was a 6 plus 2 for the mimic for an 8 total, but it should have been Tekalili. Unless there's another mimic I don't know about.
What's going on?
Wait, do we skip Hulla's turn? I thought.
No,
Sounds
we didn't skip her.
Did anyone get a thing pop up on their screen asking for a wisdom save?
No.
No.
No. I bet you James did. And he's gone BRB. Alright, I'm refreshing because that's obviously screwed up. I'm like confused. There's no rolls coming up on my screen whatsoever.
So what do
Very
we do?
strange. We wait for
It's
me to
just-
come back into the game.
While the GM is gone, we just wail on Tekalili. And yeah. Job's a good one.
Okay, I'll be taking a legendary action. An extra time for every time you hit me. Alright. Bizarre that only you could see the saves and I couldn't though.
Yeah, I couldn't see anything either. I saw the roll happen, but I didn't see anything appear in the chat. And then you rolled a 1d6.
Yeah, that was to
Yeah.
see if it was actually working, because
Yeah, you rolled a 2. But whatever wisdom
didn't-
save you rolled didn't appear.
Alright, we're back. Have a look. Okay. Close this, close that.
Bum, bum, bum.
Back. Alright, wisdom save. There you go. Damn.
No, that's not what we want. No,
Sorry.
no.
Natural 20.
Can we not
There
have
you
another
go.
session of this?
Yeah. Can we?
Well, I mean, where the dice roll.
Okay.
This creature is too mad, too gone in the head to be given any kind of mental effects, it seems. They just
Alright.
laugh in the face of your spell.
Bonus action, I'm gonna give a bardic inspiration to Sheila.
We got our turn set.
And now it should be Hulla's turn.
Alright, I'm going to make a legendary action. After that, David, you see they turn and take a swipe with their claw. You shush!
That's gonna kill me.
Not quite. Alright, Hulla.
Oh,
Oh, concentration.
concentrate. Okay, I guess I'm technically concentrating on slow, but it doesn't matter because he already saved.
Yeah,
She
it's
already
true.
saved.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, Hulla.
Okay. We are going to try out the famous spell. I cast Daylight.
Hmm.
No?
Now is this a little too early?
Well, because to grapple her, she needs to be at disadvantage, which means she needs to be in sunlight. So I'm gonna cast Daylight first to give her disadvantage on the ability check, and then have Sheila move it in for the grapple.
Okay, I'll let you know. It's not that. That's not how it works. Some creatures do. She has it's called hypersensitivity to sunlight, but she doesn't have sunlight sensitivity. It's a little confusing, but
Oh.
she won't get disadvantage, but she will take massive amounts of radiant damage at the start of her turn. If she starts there.
Plus, a good thing for doing the grapple is whilst in sunlight, she can't shift into her mist form. So, because if you grappled her and then she just missed out of it,
And then
what's
she
the
just
point?
mists away. Exactly, yeah.
How long does
This is-
daylight last for?
It
An hour.
lasts-
An hour.
An hour? Okay.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Centering it on Tekalili.
I can't center it on a person, I don't think.
You
It's
can
a
place it
point.
wherever you want.
You can place it
Yeah.
wherever you want, right? So it's a point you can see or something, probably.
So that's
Yes.
my action. I'm going to move Sheila in.
You can put it here. You could put it here as well, whichever you prefer. It's up
Well,
to
I
you.
wanted to get this
it's a
full range, but
right.
in case we can move her in, but whatever. It's
Okay.
fine. I can recast it if needed. I've been saving it. Use the
Sure.
spells for this. Sheila's going to move in and attempt a
Mhm.
grapple.
Good luck. Roll strength.
Strength.
You got to beat an 18.
Ooh,
Now, Sheila's strength has returned to them.
she has. Yes. Oh.
But there is an unholy vampiric strength that forces back the massive golem.
I'm gonna give Sheila my inspiration so she can re-roll it.
Well, she can make another check.
Yeah, because he got
Yeah.
multi-attack.
Oh, multi-attacks.
Yeah.
Okay, multi-attacks.
Okay, so I can do it again.
Yes,
Please, please,
you
please,
can make a
please,
second grapple.
please. Yep. Come on. Dice work for me. Oh, my
no.
god.
The 3?
This is the exact same roll. The exact same
Oh
roll.
god. Okay. I'm
Her
afraid.
roll's basically not beatable unless you nat 20, so I'd probably save the inspiration for next. Well, actually, no, because you could then boost it with Bardic Inspiration, couldn't you?
I could. She already has the bardic inspiration as well, so she gets within.
She's got Bardic Inspiration and she can reroll with the
If
inspiration that.
she can use my inspiration to re-roll, and she has the bardic inspiration already.
Okay. Do I go for it? I think I have to go for it. I think I gotta try.
Okay.
Okay.
I will click mine off, and you can.
All right. We are trying one more time.
Okay. I'm keeping my 23, but you can re-roll your strength.
Reroll.
So if you just got again, it's got to be within like 8 to make it worthwhile.
Okay, so that's 15.
Oh, literally within 8.
That's within 8.
So you need an
Okay.
8. Roll
Okay.
it.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Be good enough.
No.
Brings it to
Not the dice.
17.
Not
And even
today.
with guidance, you can't.
I'm sorry, David. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She shields herself from the sunlight and lets out this kind of yelp as it stings her. But she's easily able to kind of bat away the golem's hand. She's wily. She like leaps up onto one, flips over the other, lands back on all fours, and then turns back to you, David, and says, "Get out of my way!" And she will take one more claw as a legendary action. Oh god,
my
nat
god.
20.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm going to reduce that to regular thingy.
It doesn't
Regular?
matter. I was out anyway.
It might be. If you reduce it to regular, it's still 11
Is it-
damage.
It's
All right.
I'm out anyway. I only have 5
Well, you're on
points
12.
left.
Oh yeah. So I think regardless, I think even if it's not a crit,
Yeah.
it's still
Don't-
enough to bring them down.
Don't do it. I'm still at 0.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Sorry,
Concentration
guys.
is.
That was a
gone.
terrible. That was a terrible turn.
Uh,
unfortunate.
Legendary actions
all
don't
right.
count as reactions. Interesting.
No, they don't. Faith is up.
I should be not concentrating on this anymore.
You're not.
Okay.
What does Faith want to try and do?
Okay. Sorry, I was focusing on David there for a
That's
second.
okay.
Does she have?
I mean, she could make it difficult terrain for her with Sleet Storm. Or she could heal you to get you back up. Some suggestions.
But I did take something else specifically for Tekalili. I want to see Faith do a bit of damage. So Faith is going to do a quick bout of Guiding Bolt.
Okay. Radiant.
Mhm.
She will take Radiant at the start of her turn, really, but yeah.
Oh, just
Double
to
down on it.
double down on, see if she hasn't taken
Oh,
any
Lord.
damage yet.
That's gonna sting.
Too many ones, though.
Still 23 is 23.
Ugh. Yeah, it's still a lot.
That's radiant damage if that affects it at all. So
She is clearly affected by it and lets out a whimper as the Radiant glows her up, and the next attack has advantage on her.
next attack has advantage. Yeah.
Anything else with Faith? Any movement?
She's got people in front. Doesn't have much she can do as a bonus action. I don't think.
Okay.
No, she's just gonna back up
All right. Barry.
a little bit, just to put a little bit of distance.
We have super hearing in this place, right?
I mean, it's pretty loud.
Yeah.
Right, where did she come from? We're there in a moment.
She came from the tunnel leading to the grove.
Okay, Ashanti, we have bigger matters to deal with.
I'll deal with this thing. I guess.
Or you could come help. You always end up in your own fight. How
I
about
do.
we leave this for now? And
Ashanti will grab hold of their halberd.
What? I'm rolling now for Dimension Door?
No, it's auto doing shunt damage or rolling for the shunt damage.
I don't know where to land. Call it here. I'm gonna land myself and Ashanti in front of me here.
Okay.
But apparently there's walls that I need. It won't let me do.
Yeah. I mean, there's, wall.
But Dimension
You can probably
Doors.
get to there and then move the rest 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
No, I'm Dimension Dooring.
Dimension. Okay, right.
Yeah,
With
it's just
Ashanti.
with Ashanti. Just for some reason, it didn't let me go through the walls. So I didn't know exactly where to place, but there and there, I guess. That's a spell slot.
Mm-hmm. And an action.
Oh, are you okay, David?
I'm dead.
I am going to telekinesis his body backwards 5 feet as a bonus action. Let's
Starts ragdolling down the stairs. Yep, sure.
Oh yeah, the stairs.
Like tumbles down. I think Ashanti can stop you from
Hey, look.
cracking your head.
No, he looks dead.
All right. Okay, is that your turn then, Barry?
I think that's action, bonus action. I'll hold my movement to hold the corridor. Yeah.
Damn. Kind of clutch, I'll be honest, because it looked as though Tekalili was clearing a path by swiping David off their feet and about to sprint away. And now there's a few people in the way. Can't Misty Step. Only got one legendary action left. I think she's gonna try and get away from Sheila. So give me a strength. Give me a hit. You can take an attack with Sheila.
Okay.
Can you grapple as an attack of opportunity?
Nope.
Okay.
Imagine if monsters could do that.
Oh,
yeah, I know.
That's why we don't. That's why we don't allow that shit. Okay, ceilings are 10 to 15 feet. Perfect. Okay, there's enough room for her to get along here.
Ashanti's tall now.
She
has
is about
that-
7 feet.
And has her halberd.
She does also have a halberd. Not disputing that. Nonetheless, Tekalili is gonna go like on all fours across the ceiling, clinging on. She will still provoke attacks of opportunity from
Yep. Shanti.
from her.
Yeah.
Go ahead
If you
and make that
move
attack.
one more square, because I can actually, because you were below Barry.
Okay.
And
Me as well.
Puncturing.
Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I just checked her movement. She doesn't. Okay, she gets to about here roughly, and that will end her turn.
Need to check something.
Or rather, a legendary action.
Need to
Top of the
check
round is Ashanti. She
Yeah,
is just still within the light.
Yeah. I just need to check something with halberds, because I want to say Ashanti's halberd has something, but I can't remember. Because they're on the ceiling at the moment, right?
The hell is all
They are on the
this?
ceiling. Nothing.
Ah, not the snow golems.
The march of the snow golems has begun.
Yes, how
Why?
birds,
Why do you hate us?
There was a massive explosion booming through the caverns, and judging from the distance it took that little guy, the mummy, to get all the way out here, which is about 250 feet.
if she does or not. Does I want to say there was an upgrade that Ashanti had made to their weapon at some point, possibly when they started, that gave it like a tripping property, but I'm not sure. I might be misremembering.
So that's ensnare. If she hits an enemy, she can use a bonus action to try and trip it.
Okay.
That's part of ensnare.
Okay. In which case, but that would... Wait, Reckless isn't a bonus action. Reckless is just part of... Yeah. Okay. Okay, so Reckless, first of all. And then we'll go for a slice.
Yep.
Damn it, miss. That's really annoying. David doesn't have a reaction, and I don't think there's any other way to boost that, so I'm just going to have to go for the second one. Which is
That's a
now
hit.
correct.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, what was the piercing from? Sorry, what was the puncture from again? I can't remember.
Her halberd.
Yeah, was that the first?
From the
Was that
reaction.
the opportunity attack?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna say that is not enough to puncture them. Just want to say. It's just
Oh, okay.
it's automated is wrong.
Oh, okay.
It was only one
In which
above.
case, then that
One above
wouldn't
her
be
AC.
a crit. That would
Yeah.
be stealing away, like, however much damage. But,
Should be 1 plus 2 plus 7. Yeah, so 10.
okay, in which case, my bonus action, I'm going to attempt to trip them.
Okay.
To take them off of the ceiling.
Yep. You can.
Which
gonna
is an
use-
athletics check, right?
It's just like a shove. Yeah, you roll athletics, I roll athletics, or acrobatics. In this case, I fall, and Tekalili lands onto the ground, prone. Takes a d6 of damage as well. You can roll that full
Yep.
damage. 1, yep.
And then
Shut up.
Ashanti's gonna just move round to basically be on the other side of them, blocking the path again.
Okay, perfect. Alright, lair action. Does not like you in the way. Oh boy. Disorientation would be great right about now. So, wait, sunlight's not concentration. Daylight's not concentration.
No.
Wow, scratch that idea. Jeez, I was gonna use another psychic haunting on Hulla, like I tried to stop the banishment last time. That's
Yep.
not gonna work. Okay, in that case, Honey's echoing laughter twice. Ay ay ay. Okay. Huh. Reaction. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna use that. Reflections in the ice on Ashanti. She's gonna need to make me an intelligence saving throw.
That's just cruel.
Yep.
Just cruel and unusual.
She suddenly sees. Okay, that's a fail. On a fail, she perceives Tekalili's reflection in the ice near them. She must use her reaction to make one weapon attack against a creature within 30 feet.
I'm sorry, Barry.
Barry, take a halberd. There's a sort of flailing of limbs when she lands on the ground, and when she cracks, she makes this appearance behind her, seemingly. It's almost as if she's made Barry kind of appear. Sorry, made herself appear behind Barry when she fell, like as if she swung round and landed behind him. Yep, that's gonna hit. All right, 11 points damage.
Just be happy, Barry, because that teet's on a 20 for a moment.
Good lord, imagine. For a moment, she kind of snaps out of it and realizes, oh god, I've hit Barry. Tekalili, of course, lets out a little giggle and will try to right themselves in a moment. First of all, the spitting mimic, who is panicked and drops what they're holding. They realize they're not holding anything. Where did they go? They're suddenly very confused. Maybe they're in a dream. They're going to take the dodge action. Wait,
Okay.
Can they do something else? Maybe they could... Actually, you know what? Yeah, mimics can do something else. Sure.
It's going to change shape and hide.
Yes, they are. They're going to use false appearance and try to hide. Okay, the 12. I'm not going to say what's around the corner yet, but you definitely see the cube form disappear. And that's going to be their go. I have measured out the exact same distance with the snow golems as the masked creature has moved. Just want to point that out. They have moved at walking pace the same distance. So what happens is when you see this creature around the corner, well, can't really see it, but Valin says, I hear something coming down this tunnel here. Sounds like stomping of feet. I know that can't be good, so...
Kind of busy right now.
Of course, yes. Just letting you know there's more horrible, dangerous things on the way.
Cool. Yep.
Alright. Tekalili starts her turn in sunlight. I'm just checking this daylight spell. She's around the corner of it, but what does it actually say?
So
Sunlight
doesn't
spreads
say-
from a point.
Hmm.
Oh, jeez. Spreading from a point. To me, that reads like it's supposed to be... Okay, alright.
But she also takes damage if she starts her turn there, though, right?
Right. I'm just saying, I think with the way it's worded, it does spread from a point. It's supposed to be like, from my interpretation of that, it means that you can hide behind things to get out of line of sight, which
Okay.
means you probably wouldn't have placed it there to begin with because they weren't even in it to start with.
Yeah.
If they were, if it was directly on them, that wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
I would say that would do the trick.
Yeah.
Okay.
But,
I was just placing it in the in the
Yeah,
template,
yeah.
But
I hadn't read it until this point, and then it just
Yeah.
suddenly occurred to me. I was like, "Wait a minute,
Yeah.
okay." Because we're looking at it from a top-down perspective, it skewers a lot of things.
Could
Yeah,
you
yeah,
make the argument, though, because all of the walls are icy and stuff, they will reflect round the corners off of the ice?
Yeah, for this round,
Yeah.
I will say they are definitely caught within it, because that's what you intended to try and do
Mhm.
anyway. But if she does get around, like, into the grove, say, she's probably got away from the light.
Yeah.
Not that that's a major problem, you can always cast it again, but that's the thing to bear in mind. She can break line of sight with the sunlight. All right.
It makes an interesting point. You can cast it on an object as well. So if you had wanted to, you could have cast it on Tekalili's ear tusk.
Has to be something
a
that
pedestal.
isn't worn or carried.
Well, a tusk
Oh,
isn't
something that isn't
worn
one,
or-
okay. Yeah.
A tusk
Yeah.
isn't technically worn or carried, but it would count as a creature. So
But you
Yeah.
could have cast. Yeah, you couldn't have cast it on something that's one carried.
No.
Yeah,
That's a fair
Say's
point. You can't cast
also
it on
saying
them.
it's an emanation, so it wouldn't be blocked.
what about casting it on something like a throne that, or a stone that could be picked up and carried or thrown?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, you could have
you're not
cast it on
technically
like
carrying it?
Like a Sheila.
That's a creature. Can't cast it on
Damn
a
it.
creature.
Damn it.
Sheila's a person.
Yeah.
Sheila writes.
All right. It is most definitely not an emanation. It's an emanation is an aura, and that comes from you. By the way, this says it spreads from a point. So
Yeah.
you pick a point, and that could be an object like a piece of ice on the ground. And then bang, the light spreads from that point, and anything that's around the corner would be blocked.
Yep.
All right. Regardless, let's move along with this turn. So it starts its turn in this aura, or not aura, in the light, and takes 20 points of radiant damage straight off. No save, no nothing. It is just blisteringly holy damage that she cannot resist due to her sunlight hypersensitivity. Okay, it is. Then she's gonna then stand back up, lets out this gruesome like howl as she's dying from the light, and tries to push her way past. But Barry, you get an attack of opportunity.
What?
Unless you want to save your action for something else, but
Trying to think what would be good. Would staggering or sundering be helpful?
What does
Ah.
Stagger do?
Try. 16 misses anyway.
it does, I'm afraid. She kind of flips up from her form, begins to move around Ashanti. And Ashanti has no reaction now, since she used it to attack Barry. That was my plan all along. Okay. 30 feet gets her to there. And you hear her sort of yelping. Don't just stand there! Do something! You have no idea who she's talking to, but I will say she's probably going to dash. She does not want to stick around. There's like a sigh of relief as she stops burning. She goes around the corner. Okay, where is she going to go? Let's make it this direction. Yes. Measuring. Okay, yep. Okay, she is leaping around the corner. You hear her scampering claws across the snow, and she is She used her full action to get out of there. Just better than a full round of attacks, let me tell you. Okay, Valin says, they're definitely getting closer. She's gonna poke her head around the corner. Oh, great. It's the snow golems. Everyone, this way is a no-go.
It's a snow
I'm trying
go.
to see if she's got anything. Those things you saw in that room. Bizarre creatures,
Yeah.
they look like masses of snow brought to life. These things are marching down this tunnel towards her.
Well, I have an idea
Other
for that
than-
in this regard, but
Don't know if she's got any good spells for that right now. I guess she can just hit him with a chill touch. And then it'll be Vetta's turn.
right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, my action. Let's see how these guys like this. So I fire off a fire cage arrow at the lead one.
Okay. They do indeed appear to be vulnerable to fire. It starts to melt them slightly.
Okay.
Am I off the turn order?
Oh shit.
No, you're just after me. I can still see you.
You're there.
Oh, you can? Okay. I
Yeah,
didn't see- I
and
didn't see
then
it,
for
so-
my bonus action, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, they're vulnerable to fire, but there are a few of them on their way. Best, if you want to chase down Tech Lily, then, you know.
Okay, David's go.
So I can only I can stand up, but that's my entire turn, right?
It would be not that you're in any not that you're in any danger right now, but yeah, you
Oh.
could. Moving is a bad thing on Death Door, I'm afraid.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna do an action, a bonus action, sorry, to heal myself.
That would be your full turn.
Yep.
Okay. You do also have the charm of Cure Wounds as well,
Oh, I could cure
if you would
wounds
prefer
myself.
that. Mhm.
Yeah, I'll cure wounds myself, I guess. Yeah, sorry.
That's okay. The charm of Cure Wounds, as you see on your sheet, is right there. You should be able to click it and target yourself. Target yourself and click it, and see if it consumes the use of it.
Is it in my consumables? Where is it?
It's a feature.
Oh,
It
it's a
should be
feature, sorry.
favorited.
Ah.
It's on your main page.
Charm of cure wounds. Okay.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, jeez.
Boom.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Hathawin really juiced up these pairs because you feel your wounds suddenly rapidly close. And that was a 3rd level healing cure
Oh
wounds.
my god. It's way more than I would have gotten otherwise. Okay. Feeling good,
Cough up.
guys.
Yeah. Cough up a little bit of purple juice. And then it's Hulla's turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
Mm.
Go ahead.
Nope. Please say what you were
I
gonna
was,
say. 'cause
I
have
was
to
gonna
decide
use
what
I was gonna use a legendary action to get the hell out of dodge because she's already looking rough, believe it or not, from that crit with the guiding bolt and the sunlight and the Ashanti's few hits. They're in full retreat. You can hear them scampering and clawing up one of the tunnels.
Okay.
That's gonna be a legendary action.
I don't know if I have enough to catch up with her. Let's see,
Okay.
30, 60. I can't even
He's
see her.
fast. No.
Yeah, with like I could maybe catch her, but then I wouldn't be able to do anything once I got her.
Got it. Yeah.
Crap. I don't like this at all.
Yeah, Adrenaline Rush is very good at chasing, but
Yes.
you're right in that that'd be everything.
That would
Yeah.
be everything. I wouldn't be able to hurt her, and she would be able to escape on her next turn.
Did you say that we heard them basically scraping
yeah.
up the ice path, so we know they were going up
You
that
can.
way?
Yep.
What you
As
could
I say, everything kind of echoes around here. You just
what
hear
you
them like,
could
"Bouncy,
do,
bouncy."
Hulla, and this is a bit of a stretch, you could grab the Horn of Silent Alarm off of David and warn the Remoraz and its rider that Tech Lily's coming.
The same plan.
But this time they might have to be driven back the same way. It's
What,
that
hoping
or
that
just
they attack her.
yeah, I mean they did last time because they drove them through and we just happened to ruin the plan. The other option would be, of course, try to deal with the snow golems, and we'll just have to chalk this one up to a loss.
That's my inclination right now. If the Remoraz attacks her, she can regenerate, and she can Misty Step out of there, or not miss. She can mist out of there.
Yeah.
I mean, if you did get to here, you could cast it like somewhere over here, and it would be a large area all the way up the tunnel.
But it would be blocked by the tunnel, so I don't think it would be able to hit her.
No, it would shine up the tunnel.
DM.
But that's completely up to you.
You're gonna have to move to really see what's the situation first. But
you
you can always hold your action
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
see what they're talking about as you run past. So, if you dash and Adrenaline Rush,
Mm-hmm.
are you okay with that?
Completely up to
I
you.
mean,
Do what you think's best.
What the heck? Why not?
Okay. It's that way it saves your action. You still have an
Yeah.
option to do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Then you would get roughly here, I think.
I think it'd be here.
No, if you look at my measuring. And that's being generous.
Mm-hmm.
Then 60 feet is here. You can't dash through that wall there.
I can't get through any further.
So that's as far as you can see. You can hear her scampering up the tunnel to the right, which you know is a sort of a straighter tunnel. There's not as many twists in this one.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, Barry's right. If you did cast sunlight or daylight even here, or even from where you're looking, even just here, it would shine up. Yes.
As far as I can.
Given that she is able to move pretty quickly, and I've still got 2 legendary actions left.
Yep.
I leave that choice to you to weigh.
I don't like it. I don't think, because again, I can't do enough damage to take her down.
Yeah.
She can escape, and I would be wasting a spell.
I mean, yeah.
Unless she is either cornered or grappled.
Or I could try and pull her back down the slide. But that's
Can you
all
on the
ifs and buts. On my turn, yeah. But it depends how many actions they keep getting away with. But if I can get to thither, and then I can shoot all the way up the tunnel by the looks of it. But then that's if I hit. I could completely miss. So it's dice rolls basically.
Mm-hmm.
D&D.
She's a hit and run expert.
Yeah, she is. She
You
keeps
really
doing
needed
it. we
You really
to
needed the
center.
grapple.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
right.
That's
True.
stupid.
Yeah,
Sheila just got unlucky.
that's why I was trying to ensnare on Ashanti's first. I was going to ensnare on Ashanti's first attack to get them off the roof, and then grapple with my
yeah.
second.
Mhm,
You're right.
mhm. Gang, I think we lost this one.
You can hear her. She's close, by the way. It does sound like she's scrambling up the tunnel, but yeah, you know, the longer this goes on, the further she's gonna create a distance.
Yep.
Yeah. I know where she is because of my stone
Yeah.
cunning, and she really isn't far.
I mean, if
Yeah,
I mean,
she's here. You can tell.
if you cast sunlight on an object and carried it, you could then potentially give that to Ashanti to chase them down.
No, I
Has
thought it
Ashanti
said-
got a climb speed?
Or Barry. You could give it to Barry, and I could
Or
do another
Barry.
dimension door.
I mean, it says you cast the spell on an object that isn't being worn or carried. But
Yeah.
if it's not being worn or carried, and then someone picks it up, like
That's-
loophole, right?
That's the
welcome
rule.
to
D&D.
figuring out loopholes in D&D, I guess.
Yeah.
Based on how it's been written and read before, you can, like, I remember someone once casting on, like, their sword, and when they sheathed their sword, that, like, got rid of the sunlight, essentially, but it was still on the sword. Because it's not stopping it, it's just blocking it when you do something like that. And it specifically says a helm, so you know. But again, that's up to you at this point.
Your call.
I will say, if you cast it on an object that isn't being worn or carried, the spell will stick there for a bit. You know, like it doesn't
Okay.
say the spell ends once it's picked up.
Yep.
You have
I'm-
correctly identified a loophole, quotation marks.
Okay. That's good enough for me. What the hell? We'll cast it again, and we will cast it on a stone that is further down the tunnel. Something that can easily be picked up, just a little pebble.
You could even do it on a pair if you really wanted it. Yeah, there's a low-hanging fruit for you.
So what?
And
Wait.
I'll say, Ashanti, it is up to you.
Okay,
Okay,
so if we
that's
set
the closest you can get it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
right here.
Right there.
okay.
I think that is.
That's my action bonus and turn. Sheila can't catch up.
That's as far as she can get.
Okay, that's
Okay.
us then.
All right, at the end of your turn, she feels the burning rushing up behind her. No, stop! No break. She starts scrambling up the tunnel. She goes 30 feet with her climb speed, which is gonna get her there. Oops, here. She's still within the sunlight at the moment. The bright light is beaming up the tunnel.
Okay.
So, Faith go. She's all the way back here, of course. That'll be you, Julian. Oh, there is also a separate screaming you hear, by the way, as you cast it into this room. Should probably roll them on.
That's one of them left.
Oops. There's still one left.
Wow, they just
That-
keep turning up.
That guy's
That should be a 12.
which would now go off, right? No,
I'm checking, hold on.
no.
What did they
The-
actually roll? They rolled a 12 plus 4. So they should actually be on 16.
Okay, so it wouldn't
They're up there.
Yeah.
Okay, but yes, Faith. Oh, you've moved. Okay. You might be muted, by the way, Julian.
Sorry, I'm just seeing if there's something else that that I can do with her for this, but it's not a lot that's useful. So I'm just gonna do a double movement to get her. In here. That's it.
All right, Barry.
Okay, I am going to aid Ashanti in their go. I'm gonna bamf to where the stone was, which was there, wasn't it? With my phase step.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's some low hanging walls which you can teleport onto.
Yeah, I'll give myself the temporary hit point. Yay, 3. And I will hold my action to cast a spell once Ashanti gets into range.
And that spell is?
Dimension Door.
Okay.
Snow
golems.
They wanted a chase. I'm going to give them a chase.
I do have a. I was just going to pick up the stone and use Ashanti's sling and sling it ahead of them.
No, we're going to go ahead of them. Don't worry.
Okay. Yeah, it'd be Ashanti's go now.
Alright, so Ashanti. 10, 15. 20, yeah, can easily get next to Barry, so.
I bounce us to the top of the tunnel. Like, I bounce us to the top of the tunnel, but like where near where the little hidey hole part of it is.
Are you picking up the stone?
Okay.
I have the stone on me.
You have the stone. Okay.
It's
Sorry.
a pair.
Sure.
The pair, sorry.
The pair.
With
Okay,
Ashanti
so
ahead of me. So Ashanti would be like the, and I'm the.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, you just see Tekalili poking their head up out of the hole,
Yep.
and they scream as the sunlight suddenly blinds them in the
Okay.
face.
I wave at them with the stone in my hand.
So Ashanti.
Pair, sorry, the pair. Pair of
yeah.
pairs.
Yeah, I think. Right, I need to. I was there. Okay, I think I need to adrenaline rush in order to get into range. So I will.
Bit of temp HP as well.
I will adrenaline rush. And then I'm going to charge towards Tekalili. And attempt to grapple them, which I believe I have advantage on because it's a strength check.
Yes. You're raging. Could this be what you need? The strength of a awful barbarian? No,
Yes.
it's not enough.
No,
I've
it's
beaten
not.
it.
Oh my god.
Well, guess what?
Does she have inspiration?
No, but she does have a second,
She's got a second
attack.
Second grapple.
Come on.
Gotta
That's
be a
a-
21. That's not what I wanted. Grappled, alright. Tekalili is got. Was this like a headlock or something?
Yeah, like I think this will like from practice of like bits. I'm imagining just like where like to try to like make them take like a pill or something where they've had to like wrap their arm around and force the mouth open.
Let's have a few yelps as she's struggling to get this brutish arm off of their neck. It's not happening though. Shanti's got them firmly grappled.
Listen,
I like-
if Ashanti's got her like a pet around the neck, she can't bite.
Yep.
No, but I can laugh. I can laugh a lot. So hard that it's gonna hopefully make Ashanti fall down laughing with her. And in this tunnel, the echoing laughter creates this discordant echo, and I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw against hideous laughter.
Come on.
On Ashanti, of course.
It's not enough.
It's not. It's not going to be enough. The echoing laughter will cause her to fall to the ground. Well, she's like at the top of the tunnel, so she's okay there. Becomes incapacitated, which also ends the rage. And when you're incapacitated, you drop what you're holding.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm almost certain. And can't take action, bonus action, reaction. Concentration's broken. Just checking. Conditions. Incapacitated. No, it's actually when you're unconscious when you drop stuff.
Technically,
so
still got
this.
them grappled.
Yeah, incapacitated just means you can't take actions or reactions. So yeah, you are technically still holding onto them, but it's going to be a lot easier to get out of this. That's for sure.
Rolling on the floor, laughing.
I guess
With them in a headlock.
laughing with
Yeah.
yeah. They look like two best friends laughing. You know, when they're drunk at a bar or something, with the arm around the shoulder type thing.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. That'll be their lair action. Spitting mimic. No longer panicked. Good. So I'm coming after you. Where am I? There I am.
Is it actually a moving?
Mm-hmm.
Mimics have a
Oh,
really
that's
slow
good.
movement speed, though, from memory.
You
Yeah,
do?
But this one might not.
But then the mimic would see these, like, mountainous snow golems coming their way.
Villain next to you, Vetter says, Vetter, did Ashanti leave her halberd behind?
No. I don't think so. I don't know. I've not seen them. No, wait. I would have seen them teleport, so no, they took it with them.
Oh, right. Well then why is her halberd crawling up the tunnel towards us?
That's the form they chose to take. I mean, as a
Amazing.
12, I suppose that's
Yeah.
yeah.
Best I could do. Oh dear. Still, snow golems slowly approach. You do see the tunnel getting filled up with these golems, though,
Yep.
and that's their go. Okay. Take a Lily's go. She starts to turn in sunlight and takes 20 radiant damage. She is bloodied. Her flesh burns and sears, and she is anything but laughing at this point. Well, now my turn to try and get the heck out of here. When you are incapacitated, blah blah blah, can't take actions, can't take bonus action, can't take reactions.
You still got to try to break out, so it'd just be athletics versus athletics, but not advantage.
Yes. Not advantage. Yeah, right, exactly. She's got rid of that. Just checking what else she can do. Nope. Nope. And nope. Okay. Yep, it is going to be straight athletics. She's going to try and rip herself free from this. Dang. She does not make it. Oh, that's not good.
I'm pretty sure it's your entire action to break free of a grapple, isn't it? Well, that's how it normally is.
Yeah, well, yeah, normally it is. Blah, 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 blah. You are grappled. You've experienced the following bollock. Can't move. She has disadvantage on attacks against anyone else but her. And movable. She can get out of the grab. You can move her, but right now you're incapacitated at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
Man, she is struggling, trying to wrench Ashanti's grip free, but seems like she's caught them in a vice-like grip that is unable to be broken. Man. No, she is stuck like this. Ending the grapple takes an action. Yeah. Alright, that's I think, at least. I will try to use my legendary actions to get out, but still. Snow Golem number 1. Still marching up the tunnel. Vampire spawn. Okay, perfect. Where the heck is this? Okay. Yes. This thing, if it goes up into the light, will get vaporized practically.
I do like Zay's suggestion, considering we used it on a pair.
Just feed it to Tekalele.
Yep, so the sunlight's on the inside.
Oh, that's good. I like that.
Yeah.
Gonna just chill here for a bit with this vampire spawn. Because honestly, there's not much they can do.
Better in their own fight again.
They're just gonna hold their action.
Same
I'm
usual,
not
same usual.
fine. I just this was the most I could move.
Velin is shooting back a shield touch at one of the golems, but she's not really focusing hard on it. They're very slow by the looks. Just keep your distance, Vetter.
Okay,
It's your
I'm
turn.
considering my best move. If I melt one of these entirely, is it going to scare the rest off? Maybe. Let's give it a go. Very slow, you say. I'm going to take a risk to try to... Actually, based on how they've been moving, like, do I estimate they could get to me in a turn unless they dash?
You haven't seen them moving because they've been down a tunnel.
But Velin would have seen them move based on where they've got to.
And she said they're fairly slow.
Fairly slow. Okay, I'm going to take a risk. Why not? Let's go all out on an attack. Where is the other thing? There it is. Hello.
Ooh, yeah, that's gonna hit.
15 damage, and then... I don't know if this will work on these, but let's try it. Oh, wow.
Rolled really high for some reason.
But yeah. Should be some hefty
Still there.
damage, at least part of that's fire damage, so...
Has the sneak attack applied?
Yes, it should have.
What?
Should have been 25 damage altogether, and 3 of that was fire damage, which I'm guessing is doubled, so that would make it 6 fire damage, which brings it to 31 damage.
Hence why they took the 12. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so what happens is, as this arrow sinks in, it doesn't seem to strike any kind of vitals or organs or anything. In fact, the arrow is just pulled from their body and tossed to the side. The fire is the only thing doing damage to them.
Oh. So
Yep.
they're immune to normal damage?
Yes, they do appear to be. And their march continues forward. I believe, yeah, I mean, that's, I'm looking at. Yeah. The
Damn.
arrow did nothing to it, including the sneak attack.
Damn. Apart
Yeah.
from potentially trip it up, but it did not success.
No,
Okay.
sadly not. Okay, that's David's.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Yeah. Go
Okay.
ahead.
So David is gonna. Hey, I can move.
Just getting this here ready.
Who's better against Tekalili? Is it Sheila or Hulla?
I don't know.
Sheila can grapple or she can hit, but Hulla can also hit, and can do another sunlight or radiant damage.
Okay.
I mean, in terms of grappling,
Basically, who wants to get into that room right now?
Sheila has the higher strength.
You don't want to get in there right now?
I do want to get in there right now.
Okay, you're coming with me.
Strength 16 versus strength 19. I was going to use my turn to get in there anyway, so yeah.
Okay,
that's
you're
probably
coming
not
with
bad.
me. You're coming with me. Dimension door.
Hold on. You were prone? Just hold up. Because you were prone.
No, I was.
Yeah, you were.
Oh,
You
I
were
was.
unconscious. So you're gonna need to.
Oh, so I
rethink
can't
that
get to
turn.
her? Oh my god. I've been spending the
you
last
can't.
5 minutes thinking about this.
But you can hold your action.
Wait,
You can
you
just
can
hold
take
your
it,
action and then it'd be Hulla's go. Right
Yeah, look
after.
Yeah.
But it'd be I'd have to double move to get to them.
No.
No.
You hold your action. Wait, and the trigger being when Hulla gets in range of you.
Like I did with
okay.
Ashanti.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'll get
Okay.
whatever I can, 15 feet, and then
Okay.
Hulla. I'll signal for Hulla to get to me.
Athletics check for Ashanti as Tekalili tries to break free.
And I'm gonna do a quick, also bardic inspiration to Hulla. What's this?
Can I give him my
Ooh.
inspiration?
You want to give Ashanti your inspiration?
Yeah, we really need this.
Mhm.
We really need to get this fucker off the board.
All right. Sure.
I'll
Ashanti
get
can
rid of
reroll.
Okay, I'll reroll.
There we go.
Oh my
25.
god. What do you
I
say
did-
to?
I-
What does Barry say to Ashanti?
Data.
The joke's so
inspire
funny. Joke's so funny. You want to keep holding on to him. You got this.
Okay.
Tell me another one. Tell me another one.
Hulla, you can run into David's arms,
Yes, I will. Gonna
and then
follow the plan.
you cast Dimension Door, David.
Dimension door into that room. I don't know exactly where Tickly is, but I know that they're up in that room.
That's the top of the room. If you were
Okay.
even just saying you're centered in the room, you're gonna
Yeah,
basically on the other
probably-
side of the hole.
Yeah, probably centered because we want to be. We don't know exactly where they are, but yeah.
Do I still
Um,
have movement and action?
You do. You haven't. You've only used 15 foot of movement to get to David.
Okay.
You're undead.
I'm an invisible square for some reason.
Yeah. Same. That's what they look like to me.
You see Tekalili is held in a headlock, dangling on the side of the tunnel. Ashanti's on the floor laughing their asses off right now.
Okay. Would an action be enough to tie her up? To tie up Tekalili with rope? I don't have manacles, but
an
I want to prevent her from, in case she escapes the grapple.
Do you want to add to the grapple? You can grapple as well, right? And add to it.
Beat two of them.
So it's two. It's both you and Ashanti holding her there.
So
Yeah.
restrained using equipment, using 2 hands with a chain, rope, or manacles, and making a utilized action, you can bind an unwilling creature within 5 feet of yourself that has the grappled, incapacitated, or restrained condition. If you make a successful athletics check against their athletics or dexterity.
Are you reading that from the OneNote?
Yes.
I was going to say that sounds exactly like my rulings. Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead. You can. Only because they're grappled, you can.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, athletics.
Yeah, because she can break. Oops, she can break a grapple. So athletics. She's probably good at athletics, but I'm not bad.
I rolled a 7. Well, max.
Oh,
Ooh. Yeah, that's going to do it. You restrain them by tying them up with this rope.
Okay.
She's struggling all the while, and you see several of her limbs kind of vanishing for a moment before getting kind of burnt back into existence. She's clearly trying to misty step away. It's not happening. Not under this
Sound like-
blazing glory.
Okay.
Ugh,
This.
God
this-
damn. Okay.
We needed that roll. That might. Okay. Not gonna
Like,
jinx
stop it! Stop it! No! This isn't
Stop.
funny anymore.
See, do you know how annoying your laugh is? So annoying.
you learn to fake laugh.
Okay. I can't see a way of getting out of this now. This is actually toast. Vampires can't deal with this amount of restraining. I think I'm screwed, honestly. Whose turn is it next? Can't think.
It would technically be
the
Sheila.
Snow Golem and Sheila.
Did Sheila want to do anything, by the way?
Sheila's actually gonna move back to deal with the snow golems, which is it's above her, right? I can't see them on my screen, but
Mm-hmm.
it's
Yes.
behind. So
Yeah, they're coming from the tunnel above.
I can't see anything. I can't see anything. I don't know.
No, they're quite far back, so you might have to dash. And then
I'm not sure Sheila's going to be able to do anything to them unless their attacks count as magical, because my non-magical did nothing.
it's very true. It's very true. Okay. All right.
Alright.
Then at the end of Hulla's turn, I'm gonna try and get out. That's all she can do. Let's start with getting out of the grapple from Ashanti. So they need to make.
Another
Wait, no.
athletics.
Yeah. Another athletics check. Shit.
I
I'm
literally
rolling
don't
crap
think
now.
I can fail that. Oh, wow, no, I did.
Wait, can you? Okay, just as
Wait,
well,
wait,
Hulla, that you
wait.
showed up.
Wait, can
Yeah,
I
go
can I
ahead.
boost that with a reaction with a bardic
Or
inspiration?
Hulla could
You have
with
no
guidance.
reaction.
Hulla could with
Sorry?
guidance, though.
Is it an
Hulla,
ability check?
yeah. Hulla.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
an
have a
ability check.
reaction. Sorry, I don't
Okay,
have a
Yeah.
reaction.
okay.
Yeah.
Ah,
Then
Hulla can with
it will be.
guidance.
Damn it. God damn it. All right. Damn, that would have been
Teamwork.
a moment to get away, but Tekalili is under your watchful eye as well, Hulla, and as you see her trying to slip the grip from Ashanti, you are able to like grab a hold of it and reinforce that strength.
No,
Damn
you
it.
don't. No, you don't.
She's growling in your face. How did you even get here? Where did you get here?
I have friends. I have friends. You don't have friends.
Faith.
Faith
Yep.
is
Yep.
way back here. I think she's gonna try just to move into the area because I think the golems are coming from behind us here, right?
Yeah.
So I can't see where she is, but she's just gonna go full
Go back there?
speed. No, the golems are coming from. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Does she want to go towards the golems?
Oh, I guess she can go fight. There are people fighting the golems up here, right? So she'll go.
Unless she has a
back.
climb speed. Yeah, she
No,
can't
she
really
doesn't.
get.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No. So she's gonna go over this way to. Can she see any of them?
I think
Yeah, she can
I think
actually.
this is like her max movement, but she can see them.
But she can't see them there. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so that's well within her 60-foot range for something. So, what's gonna do it? Yeah, let's throw a. That's within 60 feet, I think, right? Oops. Oh, it's 65. Okay, so she'll go for that one. She'll cast Shatter on this guy.
Okay,
I like
Damn,
that
Shatter.
might do
nice
some
save.
damage.
Mhm.
They would. I
Hopefully I
think.
get 3 of them
I think
there.
they have
Oh,
disadvantage.
I think it's. Yeah, I can get it right there.
Good damage too.
Creature made of
Yeah, if
inorganic
it's-
material, such as
Yeah.
stone, crystal, or
Oh, yeah.
metal, has disadvantage.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
very good.
this is snow. They will all have disadvantage. So
That's 17 and then 17 damage. Thunder
okay,
damage.
so like
One of
if
them
they
died,
fail.
I think, regardless.
con saves, right? Yeah, that's a nat one for this guy. He's definitely
It's
failed.
a con save, yeah.
Definitely a fail. And the last one. Yeah, fails. All of them fail. One of them blows up into chunks of snow. The others look to be staggered back against the wall, and parts of them have crumbled away. Barry.
To get just because I can. Apparently, I was flanking.
An Eldritch Blast there?
Yeah, just gonna Eldritch Blast.
You still holding the glowing pair?
I am.
Okay. That's gonna hit. You want to knock them away? Yeah? Yeah?
No, I
Yeah.
just want to slow them
Yeah?
down. Just slow.
You don't want to break the grapple and restrain?
No, I'm okay, thank you.
Okay.
Just
It's
let's just slow
optional.
them.
I'm
I
just-
know. I'm just gonna
Okay.
gonna.
You know I love offering friendly options.
I'm okay, thank you.
Helpful options. Helpful to me.
I'll go back there actually. No, I'm okay.
Okay, well then she's not okay. She has blasted chunks of flesh. She is really wounded now. You see her struggling, burning up in the light. She doesn't look like she's got long for this world.
Joke's over,
Snow-
just like your life.
Cold. Dash.
Snow.
Snow Golem charges into the room, up into
to
your
get that.
face, Vetter.
Dead dash. Okay,
Ashanti,
Ashanti can't do anything apart from wisdom save to try to break the effect.
Yes. Wisdom save. She's still under the laughter. That's still a fail, but she's laughing and still has this creature grappled the whole time. Ay ay ay. Layer action. Okay. Well. Oh god. Oh god. No one's concentrating on any spells. No one's near death, so that's useless. I could just back up on Reflections of Ice. Let's do that. We're gonna have Ashanti make. Wait, no, she can't. She has no reactions. Damn. The best weapon user is currently laughing, so that would be useless.
And that's the
right.
joke.
That's the joke. Yeah, is he can't even use Reflections in the Ice again on Ashanti. Fuck. Okay, well in that case, he will spite you all. Jagged ice shards suddenly fall from the ceiling, striking up to 2 creatures. And let's make it Hulla and Ashanti, since you two are being... Actually, no, I'm going to make one of them Barry after that terrible insult. Okay, that's the first one on Barry. Yeah, 21 to hit.
Ow.
You take 13 points of piercing damage as that slams into your head. The second one will send at Ashanti as they're prone. Kind of makes it a little bit easier to hit. Oh, 19, 17. I'll probably hit.
Yeah, it does.
They only take 5. Ow. That'll be Hilaire action. The Mimic catching up. In fact, they can't get in range. Oh wait, yeah, they can. 15 to there. You see the form of this Mimic stand back up as they formed their full height. They've got enough movement to get up into melee with you. 20 feet, yeah.
Well, that's
They had to dash last turn, but now that they're in range, they are going to pseudopod the crap out of you.
and they've got this lovely snow golem. Ow!
Oh god, they have a lovely snow golem, but with their form being amorphous, they're able to basically be in the same square as it.
No, I was just hoping
Um,
they'd go for the snow golem instead of me.
Oh no, they've got a vendetta clearly, according to the crit. They wrap up, crush your torso, and yank you towards it. You're now grappled again. I believe.
Yep.
Adhesive form. Mimic touches anything. Yep, you're grappled. And because you're... It doesn't say like the normal Mimic where it's like it has advantage on things it's grappling. Oh wait, there it is. Yeah, grappler. Huh. Just looking for that. Okay, cool. It does have advantage on the next attacks. With the bite,
Do you mind?
chomp.
Uncanny dodge.
Sounds appropriate. You take 7 instead. And the last pseudopod tries to bend your leg back. Oh, should be at advantage. Roll again.
Oh, you miss.
Oh, I don't think it's enough. Yeah, miss. And yeah, you're able to kind of like kick away this last pseudopod. But that will end its go. You are in the mouth of this creature practically. 2 more snow golems will try to get closer. 5, 10, 15. 20. Well, it's going to run into Sheila and slam into them. Wait, what? 3 valid? Okay, these golems aren't to be messed with. You do not want to mess with the golems. They have a triple attack. Yep.
3. That's not
3
fair.
attacks. That's just
I
that's
only get
ridiculous. Thankfully, though, they're not really that hard hitting. They can't even hit full stop. Oh, well, one of them does finally. Okay. 9 points of bludgeoning to Sheila.
Mhm.
The next one. 5, 10, 15, 20. It would be in the Mimic.
Why are they not going for the mimic? Right there.
Why indeed? It's almost as if these constructs are somehow formed of the ice themselves, and are maybe, who knows, manifestations of
So am
Oral's
I.
will or something.
So
True,
am
I
I.
guess.
Yeah, so are we.
I mean, me more than A.
Yeah, but, however, consider your actions recently. Breaking into the glacier. having stolen the codicil of the white confirmed by the fact that you're using it.
Technically, we passed the trials and we're allowed to take it.
I don't think you were allowed to take it, but you were allowed into the chamber, that's for sure. But
We stole the egg, but they don't know that. But
no,
yeah,
they don't know a lot. They don't know a lot, to be honest. In fact, they know so little that when they try to throw this snowball at you, they don't realize that you're completely immune to the cold.
and they miss anyway.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know why they got this. What's the range on this thing? It should be 60 feet. I don't know why it's... I don't know why it's failing there. Oh, I know why. Okay, let's try again. I'm just going to throw another snowball at you.
Well,
Okay.
I enjoy a good
Alright,
sniper fire as much as anyone else.
Well, the last one will go at Sheila and miss anyway. You realize, yeah, this does nothing to you. The cold simply seems to wash over you. That's its goes. Take a Lily. Is this its last turn?
Sunlight
This is
damage.
their last turn. 20 damage.
Like damage.
And it's their last attempt to get out of this. Okay. 87 hit points. 73. Well, I'm gonna make the strength check. Athletics for Ashanti. You knocked my dice.
You beat me by one,
Oh, just barely enough.
but you're still
I
restrained.
have. I still don't have a reaction.
Not
This
yet.
hasn't been my
And
turn
nor
yet.
does Hulla.
Oh,
Right?
jeez.
I think I used my guidance last time. Shit.
Okay. Then finally breaks free of the grapple.
But they're still right
Peels
up.
their arm away, and as they yank it away, they go to move and immediately trip and find themselves completely restrained by the ropes that are around. Which means that is effectively their turn. And God, yeah, they are still laughing even in the face of death, apparently. You can kill me temporarily, but I'll still come back. I'll tell you, it isn't the end of Tekalili.
Yes, it is.
You
Take
sure
your
about
leave,
that?
leave.
You hear a scampering up the tunnel. Their held action goes off. You see a kobold appear. I'm coming, I'm coming! I've got you! They immediately take 20 points of damage as well. They're immediately bloodied from it. I won't leave you! They're gonna try and, yeah, basically slice through the ropes, of which has its own AC and hit points.
Yeah.
So you see hit points of a rope.
Not high, I can assure you that. Two claws. Two claws and a bite, yeah. Okay.
Damn.
I don't even think they need the second claw. The AC of a rope is 10. HP is like 2. It's a normal rope. Yeah. They can just slice through it,
Oh.
from what I'm reading.
Problematic.
I'm sure of it. Yeah. Even if it's like really tough rope, I think 16 plus 4, like 20 damage is enough to rend it to shreds. Enough to free Tekalili. I had that little guy in the wings for a while, but they took
Yeah.
damage for it. In fact, they're dead, by the way. If they stand, they're effectively dead for that. They just sacrificed their life to do that. Because they held their action, run in, started their turn, bang, that's their turn, and now start next turn, they're dead. So they just sacrificed themselves to do it. And they say, "Long live Tekalina!" Their throat turns to ash. You see them like shuddering. And that'll be their go. It is Valin. God, what's she doing? She's trying to get you free here, Veta. She's gonna launch. Actually, looking at this danger, she's not gonna hold back. She's gonna try and blight the mimic.
Damn.
Well, it's something that I can finally do something against. Oh, great. Maybe not. As they immediately find out, the mimic has magical resistance and makes the save. Curses! But still takes 16 points of necrotic damage. Which is absolutely better than nothing. It's your turn, Veta.
Well, I know what I'm doing. I don't like being grappled by this thing. And unlike Tekalili, I can get out of it.
True. Good use of the teleportation, and I failed the save again.
And it's panicked again.
Alright. It turns back into its halberd form and hops away.
Oh, you're not going anywhere.
Oh god. Max damage.
And...
Can you finish it?
Well, let's see. Will sneak attack be enough?
Oh, 12? Oh my god.
Is it on 1?
I'll do... Yes. It's on 1.
Sheila
That's
just...
alright.
By physical attacks, because Sheila's up soon.
Yeah.
The
Sheila can do
mimic
it.
can be.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Good.
And sneak attack. Hey, Mr. Snow Golem.
This is necrotic damage, isn't it?
Yep. I don't know if it'll do anything, but I will try.
It does. It bloodies that one. Okay. Good stuff. At the end of Veta's go, I'm going to get the hell out of dodge with Tekalili, provoking attack of opportunity from Hulla. They're going to slide back down the tunnel to get away from you.
I'm so annoyed that she hasn't died yet.
You got this.
She's
You got
Okay.
this.
close.
Let's go.
It's a hit.
Oh, it's a hit.
Is it enough?
It's decent damage. It's not enough to take them fully out of the fight. But
Does
tell you
Ashanti
what,
get- oh, no,
he's looking
Ashanti
real
doesn't get
close.
No.
The
He's
ass
still
slowed,
incapacitated.
the ass slowed down by 10 feet as well.
Okay.
Not enough to stagger them, I'm afraid.
And what? Wouldn't
Or
they?
some of them.
Wouldn't they also? And they're also prone, right? Because of the grappling restraint. They prone?
Who,
as part of that?
Tekalili?
Yeah.
They haven't been prone. No.
Okay.
They will jump down and slide their way all the way down the tunnel. And it is a slide because she had to climb up here. So
Yeah,
she
I mean-
just shoots down.
Yeah.
Whoosh. Some
I mean, on
60
Hulla,
feet to the bottom.
Is she still visible?
Yes, if you have light. There is at the very end, which you're gonna. Oh, you know what? I'll make her dex save since she is going down on her butt. Okay, she manages to stay up on her feet, which means
Yeah.
she's gonna use her actual movement. 5.
But that
To
was just her
run.
legendary, right?
Oh, that's true. You're right. That's her legendary dash. Well, yeah. Basically, she just moved, which she
Yeah.
hasn't finished using a movement.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah. You could
Another
grab the fruit
25.
and just jump down the whole Hulla.
It's gonna
might-
end her go.
I might do. I might do.
David.
Or David.
Freedom! Whee!
Takalili lives again!
You can hear her echo from down below, Julian. You might also be mute again.
Yes.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna say I hope you guys have more radiant stuff for her, because I'm gonna slide down the hall
Okay.
after her, jump
Oh.
after her.
Grab you and put you down there. Make me a dex save. See if you can stay on your feet. Oh no. Okay, you fall, slide, and fall prone as you slip at the end.
That's okay. I can see her, and that's the important part. I'm gonna say, hey,
At least there's no
Tekulili.
lava at the end.
And I'm gonna look her in the eyes as she turns
Looks
around. I'm
around.
just gonna say, I'm not hungry. And I'm gonna use Psychic Lance,
Okay.
which she needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
Not one of those. You know, I might have to burn my last legendary resistance on this. Oh wait, I got all of them back. I just remembered.
Oh, you have
You guys
legendary
took a long
resist-
rest?
Oh,
I
shit.
do. Doesn't it take half still?
That's half.
Yeah.
But it doesn't do the thing
Okay.
I was wanting it to do.
More damage.
24 halved is still enough to bring them down, so I'm not going to wait, what is the lance? What's the lance's kicker effect?
Incapacitated.
Okay, we're definitely legendary resistancing then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to really. That was the key
Okay.
part of it.
Well, good news and bad news then. First of all, you have brought her to 0. She is going to go to her mist. Yeah, that's the good thing. You brought her to 0. The bad thing, she immediately turns into mist as the psychic
Yeah.
damage basically pops her brain, and she disperses into that fog.
Yeah, you need to get down there, Hulla, quick.
Take the pair. Take the pair.
Can I run after her? Like run down the thing? If she's
Yeah.
in mist,
She is in mist. I'm gonna say at the end of your turn, just to check her movement. I'm pretty sure it's still fairly the same, but I'm gonna use
So it's-
legendary action to get the
it-
out of dodge.
it still says it takes damage from sunlight.
Of course.
Take the pair off me.
Wait, where you? I don't know where you're reading that, but yeah. Hala, you want to take the pair off of him?
I want to take the pair and go down the slide to try
5,
and
10, 15, and then give me a dex save.
Oh, come on.
You fall prone,
We hit
Well,
hard.
slipping basically right on top of David.
Mhm.
Bam! You like slammed into them.
Sorry. Which way
But
did they
if,
go?
if you've got... Did you take the pair?
She
I
did.
did take the pair. Yep.
Move
Then-
the template with her.
Mm-hmm. It's right on top of you.
Okay.
I mean, she's
cool.
in that range.
I
I
still have an action, right?
You do.
Okay. I target a creature I can see within range, and I cast Last Rites.
Holy shit.
As
Oh,
an undead has disadvantage and takes maximum damage. It's
Are you? Is the
88
sunlight? Is the sunlight down here now?
sunlight?
Yes.
It is.
It's
Oh, it's on you.
88 radiant damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
And I believe as an undead, they take max damage if it hits.
They take max damage, and they roll their saving at disadvantage.
Holy shit. Well,
That's not a lot for 88, but
let me just
Well,
check here. Where's the vampire spawn's misty form? If
It's
they start the turn of sunlight, yeah, we know what that happens. Mist form can't while it's in mist form, can't revert to its vampire form. Must find its resting place. Yeah, okay. It's then paralyzed. Blah blah. Blah. Provided when it jumps to 0, it's transformed. Provided it's not in sunlight. If it can't transform, it's destroyed. Well, in mist form, it has 0 hit points. That's all it says. 0 hit points. I don't know. This is a tough call. Clearly,
So-
it's in sunlight, and it can't transform into a mist if it's in sunlight. But that's at the moment of its death. So it's in a mist form right now. On 0 hit points.
It's in the sunlight.
It's in the sunlight. It's within.
No, I know
view.
it is. But it's the sunlight
they
part
transformed
is a
before-
non-factor.
they transformed
it's a
before
non-factor
the
at this point.
sunlight affected them.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just that's why I checked, because I was like, it's obviously in a mist form. What did I roll on the save, by the way? I haven't rolled it yet.
You haven't rolled yet.
What's it? Con save?
Con save 14
At disadvantage.
at disadvantage.
Disadvantage,
Oh,
yeah.
15. Sorry, 15 at disadvantage.
Okay. It would definitely fail. Unless I used another legendary resistance. Which I guess I might as well throw on the pile. Still, it would take
It takes 13.
the damage. I guess at this point, I'm just going to say it is on death's door. It loses a save, effectively, from that. You can do 2 more instances of damage. It's toast. I don't have any hit points. It is effectively the equivalent of death's door. Sunlight would count as one of them as well if it started its turn there. That said, at the end of your turn, I'm
Legendary
for sure
action.
trying to
Wait.
use a legendary
Wait.
action to.
Hulla, on your turn, because you haven't used your bonus action, you could adrenaline rush to have the extra movement to get closer, so they'll be in the sunlight for longer.
Sure.
Okay. Yep. Let's.
You could also stand up. You still have 15 foot of movement, so
Yeah.
So 15 feet of movement,
and then you can dash 30.
and then dash 30.
Whoa, that's more than 30. That's for sure. You go to here, 15 to stand up, and then you move 30 to.
Right. Sorry. Yep.
That's okay. That said, yeah, that does make a difference.
And I think vampires in their mist form tend to have a slower movement speed.
Do
At
they?
least standard vampires do. I don't know if that's the case for them, and that's purely from running Strahd.
Sure. I'm looking. Standard vampire doesn't even say what it does.
Yeah,
its
it's in
mist
it.
form has no.
It's in its where is it? It's in its transformation feature, and it's in the shape changer feature. It says while in mist form, the vampire can't take any action speed. It is weightless, has a flying speed of 20.
That's what I was looking for. Okay. 20 feet. Rough. Okay. I can only get.
And slowed by
Shit.
10.
And slowed by 10 because of what? The Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, it's still in sight, Hulla. You see it trying to go this way. Hathawin looks out of their tree. They're like, "Is this the surface? Did we make it to the surface? There's a brilliant light shining down. I can only assume."
Not quite. Stay away.
Okay.
Okay. So that is Hulla's turn, but Sheila
Yep.
is going to take a swipe at the mimic.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. You might be able to finish it.
Let's see.
Super close to death.
Okay.
Oh, 1 hit is all it's gonna take. 16. Yep, squelch. A gooey mess is left on the end of Sheila's fist after you've just pummeled it into nothingness.
All right. Excellent. That's all we needed to do this turn.
After that, when they pull back their fist, they are hit by a barrage of snowballs. They hit hard, apparently. She was looking a little rough. But, yeah, they regenerated. Okay, now they're back to... Okay, Faith's
she's
turn.
alright.
I can't select Faith.
No,
I can't see Faith on the map. Yeah.
They're
does
here
have
if that
vision.
helps.
I can't select the token, so I can't.
You just draw a box here. Will that work?
It kind of worked, and then my screens all went black.
Faith, this is the right thing, isn't it? I mean,
Pretty sure it's the right Faith.
are you able to do it?
Yeah, I
open it.
can. I can,
Escape
but I've
back.
got.
And it works?
Yeah.
And you're able to see with them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, what is the distance to get to the room where Tekalili is? Can somebody measure that out for me? Because I can't actually see right now.
15, 30. To get to the room where they are, it's like 60 feet to be able to get in there and probably have vision.
60 feet? Is that far?
Yeah.
I thought it was less than that. Okay.
No, I just measured it out.
Hello, I had to adrenaline rush just to get there.
Okay, then she's gonna do. Sheila is not doing well, and Vetter I think is injured, so she's gonna do a healing, a mass healing word I think. But I'll wait until my computer loads up so I can actually do it properly.
Okay.
Because I have to reload the page.
Alright then. 20 feet. 20
Reduced
feet.
by
So
10.
slow.
I hate this.
Barry,
Reduced by
go
10.
ahead. Your turn.
I guess I'll slide down.
Okay. Give me a deck save.
I mean, let's all tumble onto our ass.
No, you make it, actually.
Oh, I
think.
get
Yeah.
stopped. I get stopped by David and accidentally step over his body.
Sure. You end here
Sorry,
with
David.
5 feet left of movement.
5 feet left.
Mm-hmm. That's as far as you're going to get. And you can see all the way down thanks to the sunlight, but it's...
Which way did they go,
Can you
Hulla?
s-
I point.
They are just out of view.
They are getting
They're
away.
around the corner.
I'm
Hulla
gonna
saw them.
Medium
I'm
speed
gonna-
getting away.
I'm gonna step again.
Misty step.
I got a misty step.
You have to. Yeah.
Was 30 feet is for that.
All there, yeah. Either
Yeah.
one's good. You see them. Misty form just barely on the edge of the sunlight, about to what's the word? Vanish behind the twisting tunnels leading to the spear.
I thought, sunlight. I look at Hulla.
It's in
the
it.
view.
It's in the sunlight, technically.
Back.
Has it used
Youch.
all of its legendary actions?
I pull it 10 feet too, and I slow it down. And I
You're
go
a
again.
misty. Oh lord.
I
And
pull
that's
it
two.
too.
And that's 2 attacks,
Very-
right? And it was.
Yeah, it is 2 attacks. How do you want to finish this, Barry? You pulling them
Yes.
into the sunlight.
Finally.
Holy shit.
Um,
Done. It's over.
the chicken foot just makes this misty impression, and then just consumes the mist as the eldritch blast then dissipates.
You hear the echoing misty voice say,
Sorry, I didn't hear that joke.
I didn't hear it either.
Yeah.
Just wanted a snack, was what she said. And that you see the form slowly vaporize one particle at a time until eventually the sunlight consumes them. Well,
I
Did
just-
we get it? Did we get it?
I-
Did-
yeah.
I
did
don't-
you-
I
my
think
God.
so. I fall flat onto my back.
Nice work.
I'm just-
And I give you a distance high five. Like
You feel the high five of his mage hand.
Brilliant. Well, that was hilarious. Teleporting up and down the chute, sliding around, playing hot potato with a glowing purple pear, finally bringing it low. That was a whole circus of a fight right there. However, there's still a few snow golems to pound into dust.
Genuinely,
Vetta's got that. It's fine.
genuinely, I was gonna be like actually angry and like log off if she got away again. I was gonna be like, I can't deal with this anymore. I need to. No,
taking my ball and going home.
literally, I was just like, I'm so pissed off if she gets away.
It's particularly annoying because if you reduce them to 0 and they're not in sunlight, it kind of screws you.
Mm-hmm. Sheila will get an attack of opportunity on this snow golem here.
Sorry, I have to.
Oh, 10
This one?
HP, by the way.
Which one?
The one to the left. But you can just roll an attack
Okay.
if it's not in range right now.
Leave
Because I'm
me
launching
alone.
some snowballs.
Yeah.
At the person who
you're out of my
can't
range
take
slightly.
damage from them.
It's true. They are still throwing them.
It's just that.
It's just a fun snowball fight. It's this one here. You want to swing it? Oh, that's a hit though. Yeah, 24.
Yeah. Yep. This is 13 damage. If it takes.
That said, the funny thing is that you're not doing any damage back to it, so it really is a complete stalemate at this point. Weirdly.
No, it's not. I'm gonna finish it off on my. I'm gonna finish 2 of these off on my next turn if I have my way.
Okay. Cool. I'll see how that works. Ashanti, they're no longer under this effect. The laughing is gone. They can just slide back down if they want. Although, actually, there is a vampire spawn here who is no longer in the sunlight. So what does Ashanti want to do about that?
Ashanti just looks at this vampire spawn, picks up their halberd. Not even gonna
You
have
could shove them into. I mean, you could shove them into the sun.
Yeah, just literally, it's gonna move to here
No.
and start to kick them down. Ah,
No. They leap up on top of the halberd. They're clinging onto
yep.
it.
And then
Shake them off.
Ashanti just goes, "Get off my halberd," and we'll try and kick them again.
Oh god.
I don't think they can beat that. Even that 20, they can't beat that.
No, they can't. They're clinging on, and you just shake them off, boot them down.
I'm
and
actually
you see
thinking
David-
how Ashanti's going to do this is going to basically sort of lift them up into the end, sort of jump kick and slide down on top of them using them like a living circle.
This is the
Snowballs.
worst happy slide ever.
This is Yifrin.
You know, when you got like a kid, you hold them between your legs as you slide down a chute.
Yep.
Well, it's like that, but they're screaming all the way. Like, as they slide into David, you feel a great deal of dust hit the back of your head as the vampire and just vaporizes as it impacts you.
Oh,
It feels like a snowball hitting you.
ew.
Okay. Snow golems. A lot of them are going to pound Sheila. They finally caught up to you guys. It took them a lot of rounds to get here. They're very slow, but you stood around long enough. They finally caught up. And Sheila can't take this amount of punishment, actually. These are they're actually getting
are
through her
hitting.
defenses.
These are hitting hard.
Mm-hmm.
I will thin the herd.
Next one steps up. And same again, three pummels. It'll be Valin's turn after that, then Vetter. So
Yeah,
Vetter,
I know
you can take
exactly
your
what I'm
go.
doing. Alright. Vetter. Steady aim. Vetter. Aim for this one. Let's... Wait, what? My target is... Who else am I targeting? So I must be
Sheila's
targeting
still
some...
alive. Alright.
Okay. Don't know. Huh? My target
What's
is
wrong,
not blocked by a wall. What is it? It's Control Shift C to
Yep. No, it's Shift Alt C.
Shift Alt C. Oh God, what did I open? No, go away. No. What have I opened? I opened like a sub window. Shift Alt C. Because I think I might have still had the mimics targeted. Okay, let's try this again. Right. +1 arrows.
Oh yeah, that'll help. Which one? Oh, that one?
Yeah, which for some reason didn't do my... What? I don't know. Let me try that again. No, it said it used my arrows, but I didn't see it do a roll. I'll just roll 3d20 and keep
yeah,
highest.
do the old manual way. Definitely a hit.
I think mine, what I hit put me into something. What's the, so that damage would be 1d8 plus 5 plus 4d6. And because my attack is magical, so is the other thing. And then this one that's bloodied is also going to get a Wells from the Grave.
So wait, the back one took 27?
Yeah.
That's a big difference from 0. Yeah, that's for sure. Okay.
Yeah. Because
Wells from the
sneak
Grave, go
attack
ahead.
is just... Yeah, so I've done that, and that was on this one. Which...
How much?
Yeah. Thinking of it's... be that.
Oh. 7? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, these are falling fast now that you're overcoming their damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
And
to
then it'd be David.
I have to refresh because my game is playing
Right.
out.
Yeah, David, and then Hulla.
Okay. I guess I'm prone, right? So half movement to stand up again.
Yep.
And then I'll go... Ashanti's following me for some reason. I was here. Isn't it not?
And you can take your turn with Hulla and Sheila as well. Sheila can't do damage to these guys, just want to point out.
Yeah.
Well, technically, there
What?
is one way Sheila can do damage to them.
She can grapple them, no?
Well,
That's what
she
I was
has a
thinking.
spell in her storage.
What spell do we have? It's never saved correctly.
It
If
says
you look at the
blight.
spell book,
It is
yeah,
blight.
the spell book is Blight.
What?
That should be correct. I think that's what you asked for.
I think that is correct. I think it was a heal last time. Necrotic damage, blah blah blah. All right, let's try to do that. I just clicked it. Oh, it's not doing anything. It's not rolling.
Target a creature,
And go into their spell book for it, I think.
and then go to the spell book. Once you've targeted it, and then you should be able to hit it.
Okay.
Yeah, I did a mass healing word, by the way, on my turn.
Sounds good.
And I also included Hathawin on that, even though it said she was blocked by a wall, but she got it anyway, even though I know she's probably at full. And then
Yeah.
Oh, it's,
Cool.
sorry, it's not rolling.
Okay.
for some reason, and Ashanti still is following me for some reason, and I can't get her to stop.
Spell storing light. Even though you want to hit this
s-
one?
So they, yeah. So it's
Yeah, you want to hit it from the
constitution
spell book. That's
from
where
the
you want to
spell
hit.
book?
Yeah. That's alright. I've done
Some
it
Oh,
with.
mighty
okay, okay,
damage.
okay. Sorry.
That's okay.
It's a
It's
Constitution saving throw.
oh, it's super dead.
Yep.
Super dead.
Cool.
Rots the ice away, melts immediately. In fact, there it goes. It has a feature called melt. All right, Harla's done. You can move your.
Can
Move with Hulla?
Sheila move? Can Sheila move away?
She will take
even if
4
she-
attacks of opportunity, or
I
3.
know, but she'll take like 9 if she doesn't. Next turn.
Mm.
I gotta take the chance. I have to too.
All right. Okay.
She might survive it due to the region.
1. That's 2. Sheila goes down. I'm afraid they
Right.
bam turn around, full face forward into the snow. The massive construct has met their match with
This
a
is the
small
first time
army of
she's actually
constructs.
gone down. Yeah.
I think it's second, maybe, because I remember looking up rules to figure out what happens to them. Faith is gonna have to avenge them. Then Barry, you can take your turn as well. Speed this up.
What am
And
I?
Ashanti,
What am I doing now?
tell me.
25 feet. What's happening? Why is there still sounds of fighting?
Ashanti explains, there's a load of golems back there. We need to get over there now.
Okay. Well, there's my movement. There's my dash.
Cool. Ashanti. This is why we're sharing initiative. I know your turns are going to be nothing.
So Ashanti, purely because it's, I think, the fastest way for them to get there, and so they'll rage again, and as part of that, they can move 5, 10, 15, 20. So then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and then they'll dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Jesus, she got back into the fray quick. Just
Yep.
in time to see one of these snow golems pummeling Vetter.
Yep.
You're only
But-
taking the bludgeoning damage, but
Yeah.
you can still reaction if you want.
Nah, I won't on this case.
Okay.
No, it's
Okay then.
Ashanti's
In that
turn,
case,
so-
my layer action, yes.
It's where one of these snow golems is actually the one in charge of the lair.
That's right. It was the snow golem all along. Oh man, you had to heal Hulla, didn't? You had to heal Sheila. That just means Sheila takes more punishment. Poor old girl, she's getting pummeled on the floor now. And yeah,
Oh, they
She
were
has not
rolling
got
so
the cold.
poorly last time.
yeah, it's because advantage now. Poor Sheila, honestly, she has held the back line though. She is the opposite of the vanguard, the rear guard. Villain, she's gonna try and pop her head around here, take a pot shot at this one. In fact, no holding back. Blights this thing that's punching Vetter. That's 3 blights that have been used in this combat. Ooh, I think it makes the save.
0 damage?
What?
Oh no.
Let's
Ha-
take
Because-
half as much
because-
damage on its half as much damage.
It should be
No
half.
effect.
Yeah. No, it should be.
Look in the description though. No effect. Undead construct.
Oh shit. You're right. You're right. Yeah, what the hell? Missed that one.
So
He would've-
interestingly,
I mean,
that's
hold on.
automated enough to be able to outreach
right, yeah.
types.
Holy crap, you're right. Now hold up. If that's the
what do you-
case, she wouldn't have used that because Sheila would have already used it.
Sheila's did
Yeah.
too.
Shit, you're right. Okay, scratch this. She will go back to Old Faithful and use Chill Touch. Which does have an effect on constructs, but it's nowhere near as much damage. Okay, Veta.
Okay, Vector, bonus
back up
action,
quick.
disengage.
Means it's this one.
And
This one's still alive.
Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Let's see if we can bring one of these down. Steady aim. Where is it? What's the other thing? Sharpshooter.
And we've got it to go.
Apparently that's that's my short bow. That's the name of this. I don't even have a short bow. What the hell is that?
David, you can also take your go.
I steady aim. Oh, it's because it's not actually my turn.
Sheila's down again. It is actually your turn. It is on your turn.
Yeah,
right here.
it was just because I think it wasn't when So let me try that again. No. Okay, and then that's getting the full wrath of my sneak attack as well. So I would have got my sneak attack damage, and then this one will get my last wells from the dead.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna see everybody's doing.
Hala, you can
not
take your
great
go.
up there.
I'm stuck
One,
at the bottom of this thing.
Two,
Yeah, you're gonna have to dash to get
three.
back in the fight.
All right, let's.
1, 2,
Can we
3,
climb up this thing?
4,
Climb up the tunnel?
There's
5.
nothing for you up there.
You can go this way to get back to the
Okay.
stuff.
Oh, okay. All right, that's a dash. Can't see anything.
Just what else from the grave?
Okay, I need
let's-
to move. I need to move because
Let's
Mhm.
adrenaline rush.
you
Can I
should
do
be able
that
to hear
3
me,
times?
but
How many times?
the
can I do that?
automation won't work if my thing's not there. So
Okay.
I get to do that 3 times, so this would be my 3rd one.
I'm gonna bring people back up again.
Nice. What was your Whales from the Grave on? Sorry, 'cause I didn't see it.
It was on this one
Who-
which died.
Oh, it did die from it, did it?
Mm-hmm. And
Okay,
this
perfect.
one, I don't know if it applied the sneak attack damage or not. Because technically it should, because I was using +1 arrows, and the damage type of sneak attack is your attack.
Yep. Okay, that one dies then.
Who left?
There is only 3, I think. So
Yeah, 3.
down to the last, and Sheila can do something on her turn. I guess stand
Sheila-
up first
Sheila
of
is-
all.
Can she grapple one of them?
Yes,
To
she
prevent
could.
it from
She could
hitting?
also dodge, but yeah.
If she
Grappling
takes
is
the
fine.
dodge action,
If she takes the dodge action, can she dodge both of them?
she dodges
Yeah,
everything.
dodge. Yeah, dodges all attacks.
Okay, then let's do that and move the heck away. 'Cause we need
No, that's
her.
that's disengage.
Disengage
yeah.
is well. You can dodge and move. They would get an attack of opportunity, but it would be a disadvantage. So choices are yours.
She's only got 11. If she dodges,
They
She
all roll a
can't get hit?
disadvantage.
They all roll a
Yeah.
disadvantage. So they would be able to take an
Yeah,
attack
you'd have
over
to
any-
disengage. But
You can-
these do have
They're
quite
both
slow.
good options.
Yeah, these do
It's
have
just, it
quite
just
low.
depends on the dice.
These do have quite low movement speed, so with disengage, you might be able to get far enough away,
No.
but they can't.
No, because they had to get up from prone.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Dodge is
I
probably
think-
the
So
best.
honestly,
I think
dodge is
the
a great
best bet.
choice.
Yeah,
Just
dodge.
just they're all because we're all coming in now, so
Yeah.
Okay.
reinforcements are here.
All right, Faith.
Let's hope we can hold out.
Okay,
Yes.
Faith. Oh, why can't I see Faith all of a sudden? Come on. Why?
Faith took a
There we
swing
go.
actually in that, but she's only taking bludgeoning damage since she too is immune to the cold. So. Oh god.
You've
Why
got shield.
keep- Are you rolling to attack?
I'm attacking Sheila, but you're good.
Okay.
They're missing because of the dodge.
What's this one and this one? Wait, is there only two? There's only the three standing here still, right?
Yeah, 3 left.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Barry, you can take a turn.
Oh, I think she has one more instance of this spell
Rah.
because she's getting a little bit annoyed.
Okay.
So,
Yes, that worked last time.
20.
yeah. I think that's gonna force all of them to do it.
5, 10,
Ooh.
50.
Oh no.
That's
Took out
why-
Sheila.
Yeah, we're gonna have to bring Sheila back up again.
Okay. As long as you're okay with that.
And then I got a dash to 50. There you
Mhm.
go.
You double dimension Dawn. I doubt getting back into the fight would be easy. But we're at the top
No.
of the round with Ashanti. There's looks to be 2 left. She can cut them down this round if she gets a good hit.
See, I told you guys. that you were doing
just
well. You'll be fine.
quickly for Sheila, when they have regen before Faith did the shatter, so when they have
No.
more,
They regen before the shatter.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So when they have had, because they also had the healing word before them, wouldn't they have had like 20 odd HP?
They did receive the healing, and
Oh,
then they
but
went
then they
down
got
even after the
punched.
healing.
Yeah.
At 21.
Mm-hmm.
But they would have
Ashanti.
gotten punched. They would have gotten punched before that, right? Because
After,
Faith
technically.
goes. No, Faith goes
They-
before the golems, right? So the one that died wouldn't have been punching.
This one punched right after they regened, and then Faith went
Right, but
after
doesn't
that
Fa-
one.
Faith goes after that one, not before.
Yep, it goes after. Yep, and then knocks them down. Sheila's down, I can assure you.
Because Sheila did the. Because in the turn order, it looks like Sheila goes and then Faith goes.
No, Sheila goes after Hulla.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
yeah, because
Oh,
of
because that was messed up. Okay.
Or rather, Sheila goes on Hulla's go, but it's all good. Ashanti manages to cut down the last 2 snow golems, and that will end combat. And the vampire's form has been vanquished. Its presence here no longer a stain or corruption on the caves of hunger. And as you feel this kind of oppressive environment sort of ease away, you almost feel like the shadows slightly recede. There's no more of that echoing laughter in the distance. There's no more taunting or harassment from that annoying knoll. And the shining light of a purple pear is still brightly glowing in Barry's hands, and it fills you with determination. And you all level up after this fight. I believe.
God. Oh my god.
Oh, oh my
I asked
God.
that because
Oh my god.
I'll
I'm
take
almost
it.
certain
We get 2 levels, right?
Yep,
Two?
that was worth 2. 2.
Should we give the pair to half a win, because if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have had the win.
Half the win?
Half a win. Yeah, she was like half a win. There you go.
Half a win.
Yeah.
Give this man a medal.
We made this joke in the Discord. You just weren't a part of it, so we added
Hey,
you to it.
he made this joke like 2 hours ago in the Discord.
Jeez. Well, congratulations, guys. Yes, you do absolutely level up. Deserved for finally defeating the boss of the dungeon. And what an annoying, frustrating one it was. Yeah, congratulations on level 9.
Can we do that
In all
now?
seriousness.
Yes, you can do it straight off.
In all seriousness, we should give the pair to half a win, though, because how happy they were at seeing sunlight.
Oh, yeah. She definitely got inspiration from that. Is this the surface?
Yeah, we put the pair back in the grove.
Oh, okay. The glowing light of the pair will last for another good 50 minutes.
Yeah. What do I get at level 9?
That's
I
not
get
the feature that
raised
we...
dead.
Oh. That'll help with me.
Yeah. I count this a huge victory. Over the caves, over that vampire, well deserved. And
only 4 points of HP.
if the
I'm
fight
not
had
even at
spilled
60
out,
points yet.
if that
I'm
fight
not-
had spilled
I'm not
out
at 50
beyond that
yet.
room, there would have been another thing rolled onto initiative, but you were just on the precipice, like at the very lip of the hole.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I'm like, where we've got this, we best not trick the Remoras as well.
Really?
What I'm saying is, you grappled them at the border of the Remoras. Any further, they would have triggered that, and now you would have been dealing with that plus everything else going on. Such is the way. She is clearly running. When she runs away, she is clearly trying to lure you into more dangers and traps and all that. But
Expertise.
yeah, much deserved level up after that.
What do I want?
Wait.
Do I
Yep.
want feet or do I want to up my wisdom?
I think it's fitting in terms of my level up that in some way it's inspired by Tech Lily, because I get Screams of the Dead, which means now with my Wells from the Grave, I target 2 people.
Ooh, that's me.
Yeah.
Get rid of some of these walls.
Wait, do I get a feat?
And I can also have another soul trinket, which is fun.
Well, the thing is, I think it's. Do I get expertise at this level?
Yes.
9?
Yeah.
On my sheet, my character sheet, it says 10 at 10th level.
Yeah, that's not Chris's updated stuff, I think.
Because I would like to do expertise on a couple things.
No, I
Check one
can't.
note.
No, I can't put spells into Sheila.
Oh yeah, 4th level spells for
Yeah.
you. Was it 5th level, right?
5th level now.
Yeah, that's the one.
No feet this time. Okay. Ooh, I got a 5th level spell.
You do get an expertise, yes.
I can choose different ones, or I can do the same ones.
At level 9, you gain expertise in 2 more of your skill proficiencies of your choice.
Do they need to be the same, or different ones?
No, they need to. You can't put expertise into a skill you've already got expertise in.
Oh, okay.
Because they have expertise. It's just a binary thing. You either have expertise in a skill or not. So you're picking 2 skills that have proficiency, but not have expertise. So, for example, like perception would be valid, but deception would not be, or history would not be, because you aren't proficient in that.
Well, I will
two-
do. Oops. Perception. I'm gonna give myself expertise in that.
Good choice.
And persuasion.
Great.
Perception. Persuasion.
Yeah, your powers of perception have definitely increased from the echoing tunnels of the caves of hunger. I feel like you could hear a rat scurrying in the dark from 3 rooms away. Your powers of persuasion have increased as you managed to really read this sylvan-like creature and speak promises to their heart. What is
A fifth
Veta
level
gets
spell.
Better gets the screams and wailing of the damned.
I
As, yes,
also
you've
get.
killed-
I also get ghostly vitality, which means while I have a soul trinket on my person, I have advantage on death saves and con saves.
Wow, holy crap, that's good.
And
That
I can
is
also
cool.
destroy a soul trinket to end an effect causing a creature to have the charmed, frightened, or possessed condition.
Oh, so good. You can you can end possession on yourself.
Yeah.
Nas Lantamir sweats in ectoplasm.
I'm just like, you're lucky I'm not too annoyed at you. You're the white lady. We might have had more words, but yeah.
I've been nothing but helpful.
Exactly. You're lucky.
And
Just-
yeah, and we've been on a great expedition together. Still so much to explore and uncover. You're like the best person to possess.
Yep. Ooh, does that also... Ooh, does that also go up? No, make them drink as you can. Wait, where is it?
Oh my God.
Wait,
So many.
I'm now confused. I thought we'd updated Wales of the Grave so that we could use it multiple times. But now I'm reading your rules and it says when you finish a short or long rest, but I've got it as like multiple times.
I haven't changed it. If that's what you're wondering.
No. No, it looks like you have on yours, Chris.
I have
'Cause, look,
changed it, yeah, but not from since when you first got the feature.
yeah, but what I'm saying, the way it's written on your rules is that I can only use Wild from the Grave once per short rest.
Yeah, but you can use the soul trinket to do it again. It says if you've already expended all your whales from the grave feature, you can destroy a soul trinket that is on your person
Yeah.
to do it again.
Yeah, which means I need to change how that... Because that's not how it's even on my sheet. I need to change that then. Because I've still got it as how it was in the old rules, where it was number of proficiency bonus uses.
Oh, alright, yeah, no, that should be uses for your soul
Yeah.
tokens of the pied. Because I moved tokens of the pied from level
Yeah.
9 to level 6 to allow the multiple uses and
Yeah.
the other features. So you just need to knock off soul trinkets, but you get soul trinkets whenever you
Kill creatures, basically. So I would...
right, exactly.
Yeah.
So you're like using it to kill creatures and then getting back the uses by killing them. So it's a self-fueling feature that you
Yeah.
shouldn't really run out of too often. But you always have at least one free use if it's not getting used up. But
Yeah, okay, I need to update that on my sheet and just...
so you would have had to use both soul trinkets that combat.
Yeah, but I would have... each time I killed them, I would have been topping them up, essentially.
Yes, if you use... Is it a reaction?
Yeah, I think it is, but I didn't use my...
Okay. You didn't use a reaction a few turns.
No, yeah. Where is it? Life ends. It doesn't actually say. It just says I'm able to snatch token. It doesn't even say it's a reaction. I think I just
It
do
says
it.
as a reaction. It says as a reaction when a creature dies within 30 feet of you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is, yeah. Didn't see that, so... Yeah, but I would have topped up, so I have 3 snow golem spirits, I guess? Well,
Yeah.
actually, and a mimic spirit, I guess. That's a shame.
Well,
Actually, wait.
yeah, your maximum just increased to 3. So
Yeah.
you've got 2 right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
unless did you use Whales from the Grave on the last round? I think you did.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Just trying to work
All right.
it out.
Well,
Yeah.
you've come a long way though from having like no con to now having advantage on con
Yep.
and immunity to the cold. Right. Think
Yep.
about the first session, nearly dying from fishing, to now you could wander out into the cold and not feel a thing and overcome
Right.
death. That's an arc
So-
right there.
Yeah.
So here are the 2 things that I'm tempted for choosing for Eldritch Invocation. Either I make my Eldritch Blast like the distance of 30 feet times 9, which is very, very long.
Mm-hmm.
That's like 270 feet.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's a lot of feet.
Or
Excessive.
it is excessive. Or where was it? The one that gives me an origin feat. Lessons of the First Ones. And I
Yeah,
give
which then opens up a whole another list of options.
and I give myself the tough feat so I can toughen up. Because
That'd be good.
more HP. I would
Always
gain
good.
18 more HP. I might
Yep.
do that. Lessons of the First One.
That would be my vote too.
Because there's nothing else in here that gives me any sort of maneuverability. I've done them all.
Mhm. The biggest room you've seen in here is like 120 feet.
Well, when we get to Yithrin, will we start on a cliff? Like, can I just snipe enemies in the city? And
Yeah, well,
I'll just stay there forever.
when Veta went and looked with the arcane eye, they didn't see any enemies. So
Okay, I'll choose skip then because it's not actually on here in terms of a thing. But I'll give myself the tough feat.
yep, just import tough.
I need to change that because brutal critical isn't a thing
Alright.
anymore.
And what did Hulla get?
What'd you-
I get Raised Dead, and I get Anti-Life Shell. And that's really all I get at night. And
Okay,
I
and
get
pesky.
I get 1 5th level spell.
Which 5th level spell are you taking?
I haven't just they're all really good. Flame Strike is great. Dispel Evil and Good is great. Greater Restoration, Insect Plague, Mass Cure Wounds, Legend Lore, Dawn.
Legends lore could be really good in here.
That's what I'm thinking. I only get one 5th level spell slot, but
You get access to all of them, right?
yeah, I get access to all of them, and I think considering where we're going, Legend Lore could be really useful.
Because I'm debating between Mass Cure Wounds and Hold Monster.
Ooh,
Just bear in mind, Legend Lore does have a cost component.
There is, yeah.
what's the cost
and
of
That's
that? Ooh,
the
250 GP. We don't have that.
that's the
Ah.
downside to it. The upside to it is that it is a ritual in my
Means
rules.
which
where
means it wouldn't
it
take
wouldn't
spell
consume.
slot.
Yes, if
Oh.
you have 10 minutes,
Hello.
you could do Legend Lore multiple times, so long as you've got
The
multiple
money.
gold.
The money.
Yeah.
It consumes the money, right? So we don't have the
Mhm.
money.
We'd spent
That
all our
said,
money. Okay. Yeah.
you might find gold in the city, but that's not a guarantee either. So
I mean, you still have it.
I still have access to it. I can long rest and switch them out.
yeah. So I guess if
What do
you
you mean?
want to, you could save. I mean, it's up to you. You could either find the thing you want to use legend on, and then come back to it, take a long rest, then prepare it, or you could have it ready such that if you do come across something and you have found enough gold,
We would need to do both in the same 24 hours.
yeah.
Hmm.
But
There's also, I don't know. I like Dawn. I like Greater
just gonna be right.
Restoration.
Gonna be right back while you do a little
Yeah.
more deciding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ashanti now has access to the Brutal Strike feature.
What does that do?
Basically, if they use Reckless Attack, they can forgo advantage on one of their attack rolls. And if they do, and the attack hits, the target takes an extra 1d10 damage. And then I can either knock them away 15 feet and then move up half my speed towards them without provoking opportunity attacks, or I can hamstring them and reduce their speed by 15 feet until the start of my next turn. So I can honestly, I kind of wish we weren't on the 2024 rules for that one feature, because the original feature for barbarians at that level is brutal critical, which is you roll an extra dice on a critical. And Ashanti already does that, which would just make her crits ridiculous. Because she'd be doing like 4d10 damage on a crit. But yeah. Yeah. Do not know if there's a way to. There probably is. Can I do this? Spirit protection. Jeez. Yeah. And...
There's a lot of good spells. Scrying? There's no one we really need to scry on right now.
A lot of the spells you get access to, I get access to as well. So,
I'm back.
How many 5th levels do you get?
just one, but I can only pick one. I don't get access to the full library and then pick each day like you do. To pick now.
You can swap out one though when you level up.
Yeah,
Only when you level up, not every day.
Mhm.
Though.
Not every day. No.
It does
Do you
mean
wanna-
though you could you could replace like a 1st and get another 5th. Even though you've got one spell slot, you can have multiple
Yeah,
5th level
options.
spells. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I'm gonna get rid of this one because I seem to never use it.
I'm just testing something quickly, Chris, so that's why my health is dropped to 0. I just want to see if the advantage on death saves procs properly. Yeah, it does. Okay. What was I before I dropped to 0? So like 33, I think. That looks about right. Yeah, okay. So that will prompt me for that, and that is cool.
Nice. Also, if you want, you can change your icon. You go into the configure user and copy and paste that into the image.
Or my... Okay.
Yeah, your avatar, because it's still using your old Wheelgeist.
It is?
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I was
Out the
muted
window.
the whole time. I was going to say, Wall of Light is cool as hell, and I'm surprised it's not something a cleric can do. You
Mm.
create a 60-foot wall of light that does 48 radiant damage, and it blinds an enemy if they're in it. But then you can use your action to launch a beam of radiance from the wall within 60 feet.
Oh.
And then every time you do that, the wall reduces by 10 feet until it drops to 0. Either you can keep it there like a wall of fire and throw enemies into it, or if there's no enemies near it and you don't see them going anywhere near it, you can chuck radiance at an enemy from the wall.
That's a neat spell.
Yeah.
Radiant
Yeah.
damage is nice.
I'm genuinely surprised that it's not a cleric spell though.
Because not all radiant damage is just cleric.
It just sounds like something a cleric would do.
It sounds like something a wizard would do, because it's a wall spell, and all wall spells are wizard spells.
Yeah,
They like
Apparently.
shapes.
I can get it. But then that stops me from getting fast step.
Yeah.
And you know how much I love my My-
Do you need more teleportation? I mean, I
Yeah.
will say, it was
It is pretty good.
instrumental in that fight.
Like,
Both Dimension Door and Misty Step allowed you to finish the fight.
yeah, I can teleport 60 feet and concentrate on it and use my bonus action to teleport 60 feet every turn. How fast can my dwarf bamf around the field?
Yeah, that's the question.
Chris, what's the roll to get all of my arrows back on now? It's if I get over 20, right? 20 or over?
Yeah, yes.
Cool, that's my minimum roll now.
Okay, you can never lose your arrows. Unless it really is fired off the edge of a cliff and you can't get down there, yeah.
Yep, I was just looking. Also, my minimum stealth roll is now 23.
Magic arrows do lose their magic, though, once you
Yeah.
fire them. So.
Yeah, which is a shame. But I'll just top them up as regular arrows. I
That's
used
fine.
2 of those, I used 2 fire cage arrows, and I used it.
And you leveled up Ashanti, right?
Yeah, they get brutal strike.
Brutal strike, that's not a thing anymore.
Yeah, it is. It used to be brutal critical, it's now brutal strike.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool, sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, now they can launch enemies with a forceful blow 15 feet back, or they can hamstring them, reducing their movement by 15.
Didn't add your... Did you say it didn't update your maximum, Barry?
I'm muted. No, it didn't.
And
Even
how
though I
many
put
is
the
it
tough
per
feet.
level?
It's 2 per level, so it'd be 18.
Okay, there you go. No, that didn't do it. Why didn't that do it?
That's what I mean. I put the tough feet onto my thing and didn't do anything.
Yeah, but that should have... When I put it in...
So, Chris, just so I'm getting the right one, is it on the
it's-
Warlock spell list, spells XGE, or revised spells?
Always revise spells.
Oh, no,
Okay.
that isn't it either.
Just-
What the
You just
hell?
killed me and gave me an exhaustion.
I'll
and now I'm
take
down
that
to 9
away.
health.
What the hell? 3 plus 3. Your health is not working properly on your sheet.
Did Faith level up as well?
Faith levels up, yep. She is a sidekick, so she is getting HP and not a whole lot else.
Yeah. Thanks for
She can look up.
thanks for
Level up
unkilling me. It's not the first time.
If you're wondering what are the rules for those, I will drop them in the chat. That's the spell progressions he's using. So
Chris,
she's level 9. She's got...
She's level 6. She was level 5 before.
Oh wait, no, you
No,
also get.
that's the spell's progression levels.
Oh,
We're keeping her there because now she should have 3rd level spells. She shouldn't have had those before, by the way. I think I spotted you using Mass Healing Word in the fight. She doesn't have that yet. Now she's got Mass Healing
oh,
Word.
now I thought she, I thought she was supposed to have 3rd level spells.
No. Also,
'Cause
she should
before
only
you
have
said-
2 slots. I was getting that in readiness for her. Because it's a pain in the ass to keep track of these sidekicks because they don't have the normal
Okay,
leveling system.
I think it might be Dwarven Toughness that's breaking this. So I'm going to try taking Dwarven Toughness off the moment.
I think I'm done.
So
Take that off.
her proficiency weirdly goes up here, though. Yeah,
it
because it should do. Alright, so
Okay,
we're going to level her up a little bit more.
let me just do this.
I should be at 85 HP.
Yeah, I think 84, is it not?
No, I was at 67, and then I got plus 18.
Okay, and I just need to check something. Because I think one of your features wasn't working properly, which was breaking your class. I think it's
Sounds about right.
let me just where the hell's dwarf on here?
Chris, I now can contact my patron,
Oh, finally.
which I've kind of already been doing anyway.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, that's
Well-
so based on everything that's showing
already
on
done
your
it?
sheet, that should now be everything now working correctly, because it was Dwarven Toughness that was breaking your sheet.
So why am I at 1 HP less than I was supposed to be at?
I think Dwarven Toughness hadn't applied properly, or it applied one more than it should have, and it was also causing things. But based on the configuration of your hit points, from just being a warlock and leveling up by your dice rolls or taking average, you've got 30. From Constitution, you've got 3 times 9, 27, bringing you to 57. Then an extra 18 for your new thing, which brings you to what? 74? No, 75. And then Dwarven Toughness brings you up to 84.
It's still pretty good.
Oh, so you just went from 63 to 84?
From 67 to 84.
Yeah.
You was on 63, I thought.
No,
And I was on
no,
67.
They were on
Because
67.
Yeah, James was pissing about with my thing, so I took a note of it.
Yeah.
Okay, Sara-Jane.
Yep.
My new spells are Mass Cure Wounds,
Good call.
Rary's Telepathic Bond, which basically allows us to all communicate telepathically for an hour,
Oh, I get Dominate Person.
and Hold Monster.
Oh, that's a good one. I'm debating between Flame Strike, Hollow, or Holy Weapon.
Seeming.
Holy Weapon is awesome.
Oh my god. It really is.
Holy Weapon would be really good. Because you could cast it on
Yeah.
Ashanti's weapon, I think, and then she does a whole bunch of extra
And then
damage.
she would do radiant
Yeah.
damage, so we could affect.
Yeah.
D8, I think.
It's
Attack.
a D10.
It's
Oh, is it-
2d. It's 2d8 radiant. It says.
Oh, yeah,
At least it does on
2d8.
the character sheet.
Let me just... And that's 5th level, isn't it? Because it's insanely powerful as a spell.
It's 5th level, yeah.
Yeah, so
So-
Holy Weapon, an extra 2d8 radiant damage, and as a bonus action, you can then choose to dismiss that, and that will basically do a big blinding flash to every creature within range of your
Yeah,
choice,
I
which
really
is
like it.
really nice.
And if David's got Mass Cure Wounds, then he's got that covered, which I like. Yep, let's go for it.
Faith.
Let's go for it. We're not. They're
Faith
all
also
good.
has mass healing word now.
I've also got
Okay.
an impressive 56 hit points.
Hoot, I have 66. We are.
You've only got
low HP
66?
buddies. Yep, I rolled like garbage.
I'm not even at 50 yet, so
You're not at 50? I thought you were way ahead. I thought I was the lowest.
no, I'm at 49, unless mine is also
Yeah.
messing up in some way.
Well, Sheila's
Wait.
on 80.
Is Barry the most HP person? The highest
No,
HP?
no, Ashanti's
Ashanti,
113.
Ashanti's.
Oh,
Oh.
Ashanti, right, okay.
Jeez. Okay.
Oh yeah, Ashanti's gotta be like 120 or something, right?
113.
She
So
has
my-
twice as much as I do.
That's crazy. And
No,
then
no,
on top
almost.
of that, I give us all like 13 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Oh, we get 13 this time?
Is it 13 still? As inspiring leader? What's that? Something else. Equal to character level plus modifier. It's 14 now.
Oh.
So whenever I do my inspiring leader, we all get 14 now.
Ooh.
Cool. So the spells that I have got from this level up, I took Wall of Light. I thought that'd be useful.
Yeah.
Now I have 102 HP apparently.
No, that was
Now I'm
just
back
me.
to 84.
I was moving it away from being something on the maximum overrun into an actual effect that we could track easier.
I
So
can contact other plane, specifically my patron. Believe as a free thing now,
Mm-hmm.
which is pretty cool. I have been given as part of my domain dominate person, which is pretty cool, and the seeming spell. So the seeming spell, basically, I can choose up to any amount of creatures and make them look like however we want to look like to get into
Oh.
somewhere or pretend to be someone or something or
I can also use my cartomancy to cast 5th level spells.
cool.
So I can dip in there as well. As long as I know what I want to do with it ahead of time.
That's cool. So basically, if we want to illusion deceive our way into a place, can make us all look like something.
Could be useful while we're sneaking around an alien city.
Yeah, we all look like aliens. And Sheila like a big alien.
And Ashanti too. She's big now too.
Oh yeah. Oh god.
Is she still growing?
yeah,
Hasn't been an hour.
Oh.
Unless
Oh
you're
yeah,
just
this
treating
this whole
as...
session's like 20 minutes.
Right. Unless you want to treat this as a short rest.
Maybe we can go
Okay.
hang back in the grove for a bit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hang with Hathawin.
Okay. That's up to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Hathawin does remark on the brilliant light and bathes in the sunlight during that hour.
I
He says, I feel the evil presence has been vanquished. You killed that vampire for good.
Oh, that's good to know.
Hopefully, that's the plan. Now these tunnels are a little bit safer, I think.
Yeah. Is there anything else
Has-
you're worried about or
There is something, yes. There are still shadows that creep and crawl. The
No, we killed
dark
those.
presence is...
We killed 2 of
But,
them.
but not the thing creating them.
No, oh, that's probably that thing in that cage, in that not jar thing. Or whatever.
or it's the shadow with the crown that I saw.
Oh, it could be that too. Yeah, that's probably more likely.
You
Yeah.
need not risk your lives, however. If the city is what you seek, you have a way forward now.
listen, It just sounded like he gave us a side quest. And we're not one to shy away from side quests.
We
I
do love a
see.
good side quest. If it can distract us from the ultimate goal and make it take longer, we generally
Well,
like doing that.
at the very least, you now know there will be no more stalking vampire. That's
Oh, yeah.
No, that's good.
that'll make adventuring in here a lot easier.
It certainly will.
Yeah.
But you
Do
have
you
an
know?
option at least.
Hmm.
Do I have? Oh, sorry. Do I know?
Oh, I mean, you said that the shadow things are created by something in here. Do you know that it's the shadow demons or the big psychic thing behind the wall of ice?
The shadow demons followed the drow that came through here.
Hmm.
Oh,
I saw them heading back and forth.
We dealt with them.
we dealt with the drow
And the shadow
and a
demons.
couple of the shadow demons. I don't know if there's more though. That's the thing. There might be more.
But the
we-
creature with the crown you speak of, that to me sounds like Dracareth.
It
Dracareth?
has an. I don't like it when the monsters have names.
Yeah.
It means they have like death's door saves.
I've heard in the distance a voice steeped in malevolence, whispering to me in a language reminiscent of Elvish. It spoke just like the Netherese wizards. It said, "Cursed be those who gaze upon the horror that Dracareth has become. Such promise wasted, lost in this cold sepulchre. Where were you centuries ago, when he was in his prime of life? Where were you when the frigid darkness consumed him? You are no good to Dracareth now. Nothing remains of him but frozen bones, ancient treasures, and me."
Harry repeats that in Laros, but it's so terrible because technically he can only read and not speak it. It sounds horrible. Oh, I can hear it from over there.
No, she's recounting what she heard.
I know it took us over to somewhere else on the map.
Well, you should turn off Panta speaker, because that's aids to play with on.
Why is that back on? I thought we took it off ages.
Because you cleared your history. If you reset your cache, it resets settings.
Yeah. As part of the short rest, if we are taking
Yes.
short rest, as I think we are, you may have mentioned this. Does the hunger effect that we were under seem to have faded away? As we're still in the case of hunger, but I thought the source might be the vampire.
The presence of that hunger is slightly diminished since you've eaten the purple pears, but it will probably take several days for that to disperse, much like
Yeah.
a creature's environmental effects or regional effects, they're called. It'll take basically 1d10 days to finally go away, but yeah, you got a few days.
Yeah.
I will
But
play
you've
a little
all
drum
eaten
thing.
a purple pear, so I'm gonna consider that enough to cover this one.
I'm gonna play my drum so I can do my bardic short rest thing.
But as it happens, there are still apparently dark powers within this cave, so it might not be fully free of corruption.
Song of Rest.
Are we?
And the shadows, I believe, were creatures that starved to death here in the caves. Their spirits, ever unrestful, stalk those who enter and try to devour their being. their hunger replaced with a hunger for souls.
Anybody who is... Oh, it should be a 1d6, not 1d8.
No, I think it's gone up to a 1d8 as
Oh,
part
it
of...
has gone up. Yeah, yeah, it's gone up to 1d8. Okay.
That's cool.
So everybody gets an extra 3 hit points if you need it.
I think it rolled it automatically for mine. And for most people, it's like, because underneath their thing it says Barritomus, enjoy Song of Rest. I think it's being clever and doing that automatically.
Okay.
Which is kind of cool.
Too clever, might I add. Because the other pie have also been benefiting from your Song of Rest. And I'm like, I can't turn it off.
And this
My
is
my music transcends dimension, you know?
this is why we don't share campaigns.
Yeah.
Transcends campaigns. I hope you enjoyed that. The other party members, whatever your names are. What are their names? They were up here before. Tracker, yeah, Tracker, and there's a guy, Sir Roland.
Yep. Stefan Willow. And Seeker.
They still not have a name for their group? Are they still the unnamed
Nope.
group or whatever?
I think they're determined just to not go with a name.
Aren't they called
Willow has
called,
dubbed them the Fortune's Falls.
Yeah, the Icewind Fools or something like that.
Fortune's Falls.
That one. Yeah.
But the rest of the party haven't agreed on that. They just sort of go along with it.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to make Fortune's Fools happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Until they come up with a name, they're the Fortune Fools. It's their own fault for not coming up with a name.
Precisely.
It'd be funny if the other like the NPCs called them the other Icewindale group in game. Oh look, it's the other Icewindale group.
Sorry, I just couldn't see. It was very dark. Just fill in casting light.
So
There we go. Well, good job, everyone. Good job, team. Faith, you might want to spend some more hit dice there.
anybody want to
Let's
give
take
some
it.
more secrets to the Nothic for some questions or?
I mean, I'm kind of curious now about the Dracareth thing.
Nash, you got any questions?
Questions about Yithrin?
I guess whatever the Nothics would know.
Yeah, actually. Who is in charge of Yithrin? That's what I want to know.
I point at Barry.
Yeah, I was in charge of Yithrin.
What? How?
Yeah. Well, it was part of my trial, and I lived there for like decades and centuries, and I lived my whole life, and then I broke the staff of power over my.
Staff of power?
Yeah.
You had a staff of power. That's incredible.
It belonged to the Archmage before me, and then I lived there for so long that I had done everything I could do. So I broke the staff, and it teleported me out of there, and I won the trial.
And who was the Archmage before you?
It was.
You gotta tell me. You gotta remember. Come on. Remember, Barry.
It was the Archmage.
That's not a name.
Which Barry will say out loud, and Jamey doesn't remember.
I have to go inside your head and possess you to find out. I will.
But yeah, and apparently I sunk the city. So it was all my fault, guys. Also, as you might have known, I kind of hit someone.
What? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think somebody blurted that out last time. Yeah.
Yeah. If anyone has any questions on that.
Was it in a time of desperation?
Oh yeah.
Do you regret it?
At the time, I thought I was surviving, and it was before I learnt that when I die from my adventures, that Zybilna would just bamf me out of there. I thought it was
Would
really
you-
cruel.
Would you do it again?
I would rather not, in all honesty. But I guess in a means of survival, you do what you need to survive.
Did you
I would-
cook, or was it raw?
I was trapped in the walls of a tomb with another party member.
Annihilation.
It's probably not
Yeah.
cooking. Okay.
Ye-
All right, I'm good.
Yeah. It was an unfortunate situation. And I'll never forget Seth.
Steph?
Seth. Cephirius.
Seth. S-E-P-H?
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah. Dragonborn.
Gold Dragonborn.
Gold Dragonborn, yeah. Mm.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, if I'd have known I was just going to be bounced back into, well, all this, I probably wouldn't have done it. But it was my first time in this whole run into the adventure situation.
You
Um,
did the best you could with the knowledge you had.
I'm not glad that I did it, but I'm glad I was alive to be here with all of you, saving the Dales. I feel like maybe somewhere inside me I've somewhat made up for it.
I don't think you have anything to make up for.
Hmm.
It was an active choice. It was an act of survival, desperation.
Yeah. I do wonder though what happened to the rest of the party when I was locked in there. I'm sure they survived.
You never found out?
No, it was on some strange island. You know how it is. I don't really travel to the places that I go. I just got run through a portal. I guess it's kind of useful in that sort of way. Imagine having to take a boat. Anyway,
Professor Scant says, actually, Chult is a peninsula, not an island.
Okay, can we put him back in the bag?
I do stuff him into the bag. It's not that you said to put him in the bag. It's more that I'm uncertain what he said was. And I whispered to Hulla, "What's a peninsula?"
Don't worry about it. Well, I mean, in terms of secret currency, I do have a few things. So, if we want to ask questions, I could go in.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, they found out yours and nothing happened, right? Like, they just know. It's not like they're
True.
broadcasting it.
I mean, unless you want me to get Gant back out of the bag.
Yeah, Scant was the one who broadcasted.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
told
you-
to translate
No.
everything.
Straight back in.
You would need Scan to translate it, because they only speak Loros.
That's
Oh,
true.
that's true. That's
But you
fine.
just tell them not to not to reveal any secrets. You
Yeah.
could, yeah. Because that part was just a little more specific.
So
Well,
I start letting him out the bag. I'm like, be on your best behavior.
I follow by a strict set of rules that was ordained to me by my creators. I have never broken them once.
No repeating secrets.
I can do that.
Okay. And I scant to Hulla.
okay. So we want to know who ruled Yithrin, and I want to know about Dracareth and the thing that's guarding it, but that's just me. Is there anything else we need?
I mean,
Hey,
is
we-
Dracareth the thing that we're trying to keep locked away?
No. The Faerim. How would you defeat a Faerim? What are their weaknesses?
Ooh, how to defeat a fair. That's good.
Oh, okay. That's okay. Good
Yeah.
questions lined up.
Yeah. Good question.
Professor
Okay.
Scant will follow behind you, Ella.
We might even
Alright.
be able to test it on the one in the ice. We want to.
There might be a tree in the way. I don't know.
Yeah, I
There you
can't
go.
tell what's a tree and what isn't.
Probably
There you
just
go.
walking into trees.
I can't be that
Sorry.
full.
Do.
All right. You see, the Nothics are indeed still huddled up in the corners of this room, but they slink out of their crevices once you enter. They begin to crowd around you, and
Hello.
they look curiously at you. Their eyes meet your gaze.
Greetings.
Hi. I don't really know how this works, but I have a question, and I'm willing to trade.
What secrets do you have to offer?
Do I have to say it, or do you just pull it from my head?
If you're willing to let it slip, we may simply see into your mind.
Okay. And I will bring to the forefront of my mind the time when I was in prison. And how I got there.
Our gaze, nothing can hide from our unblinking eye.
You feel their watchful eye just sink into your memory, and it's as though you're reliving it, and the ceiling or sky is replaced by where like a sun would be or a moon is just replaced by the Nothic's eyeball just staring directly at it, watching over the whole encounter or ordeal. The secret of your imprisonment, the secret of your is it just imprisonment, or are you also thinking of the time in that cave after you escaped the ship?
I'm
Just
thinking of this for this one question. I'm thinking of the imprisonment and
Got
kind
it.
of how I was betrayed by my captain and the kind of soul deep hurt
right.
that caused that I haven't told anybody about yet.
Yeah, that is indeed a secret, well kept, well hidden. No one knows except yourself, really. Your captain's dead. Your crew is long gone, and they accept this as payment. This is a secret through and through.
Good. Suffered much.
I suffer still because of it.
We each have our pain to bear.
That's truth, but that's not the answer to the question I was looking for.
What do you wish to know?
I want to know how to defeat a Faerun.
Ah, Faerun, our mortal enemy. We studied all kinds of magic, arcane arts, but the Faerun were still in a league of their own. Their magic far superior. We couldn't hope to match their prowess. It was otherworldly. That said, that wasn't even the worst of the problems. Even if there was a powerful arcanist capable of stopping them, they could simply be used against us. Their mind taken over. Now, our best chance of defeating them was a slave, a minion used against us. No, there is no facing the Faerun head-on. To do so would invite ruin, disaster. You must fight them remotely. Create your own soldiers, ones without the weakness of the mind. Constructs, beings of absolute will, singular purpose, unquestioning, unfaltering in their loyalty. We created as such, a construct capable of doing so. And en masse, they were produced. Valued. It means faceless. They were brought from fusion of magic and elemental earth. Massive warriors. They possessed a lust for magic, an inherited memory, mostly comprised of the recollections from the souls sacrificed in their creation. They had an insane hatred for non-human spellcasting creatures. The Faerun was their target. The Tholu dug through the earth and rock with their claws. They shattered the rock where needed with their metal sledgehammers, absorbed water through their skin, crushed rock with their jaws to extract mineral sustenance. And once they finally breached the Underdark, they exterminated their enemies with utmost efficiency. The creatures known as Faerun were driven nearly to extinction before they hatched their plan. And then the spinning, the falling, spinning, the falling. And all of them seem to be holding their head as if recounting a painful and traumatic memory, and they sort of collapse onto the ground a moment later.
This is all a lot to take in. Are you okay?
They look around, kind of gaining their bearings suddenly, as if they've been snapped back to reality and they're not suddenly falling. We have our own painful memories.
I can see that.
Are we okay? Once we gather back our fragmented knowledge, yes, we'll be right as rain.
You just have to piece it back together.
This is, I mean, just conversational, but how did you lose it? Was it in the fall?
Yes, fall is the last piece of humanity that we remember. That moment before the impact. It went dark. It went cold. And then everything slipped away.
That is a very sad story. I'm sorry for you too. It must be difficult to keep going and to keep searching.
Is what drives us. Our last little obsession is what keeps us going. Perhaps you have more secrets and more magic that you wish to offer. Secrets are sustenance.
I don't have any more magical items, but I do have another secret that I've only shared with one person.
Secrets are worth salivating.
They kind of gather around closer.
And I will bring up the memory of being in that cave, frozen near to death with the bodies of my crewmates around me, and desperately, inhumanly hungry.
All right. Yeah. When they witness this, you see that a lot of them are indeed like salivating. This is a even more well-kept secret because at the very least you could imagine some guards may know the previous secret.
Mhm.
The last one, this one is only known to you. And not only is it the extent of the secret that seems to have them riled up, but also the darkness of that memory.
It's ugly, yeah. It is a shameful, shameful thing.
And as such, you see their eyes almost kind of bulging at the sockets as they're extracting this secret from you, and they respond.
This one was worth much, much more than we anticipated. Such dark memories. Such traumatic experience. We will keep this one
You can have it.
safe.
Mm. I keep it between you. You have the knowledge, but it's still secret.
Oh yes. To share it would be to ruin its secrets. The more people who know, the less of a secret it is. This one will not escape our lips.
Thank you.
Or yours, since our lips rotted away long ago.
Will you?
Now, how can we repay such a secret?
I have a few things that I want to know. I think to you they would be small things, but there are several. First, what is Dracareth, and what is the creature that guards it?
You speak of the wraith-like creature within the caves of hunger.
I can only guess. I believe that's what it is, but that's why I want to know.
They come from that den of death from which you traversed. Dracareth was one of us. They survived the fall of Yithrin. However, we believe that he is responsible for the murder of their wounded rivals. Perhaps much like your own. Your trauma was one of surviving. But he did not wait for them to perish. He was their demise. Perhaps he hoped to escape with his newfound treasures, his stolen spellbooks and magical items, but the cold does not care about your sins, does not care about your preparations. You are either able to hold it back or not. As such, the freezing wrath was its demise. But such was their dark soul, that they arose as a wraith. Since then, they have been a destructive force for all who enter its chambers. Show no mercy to this murderous being.
It's in the cave still? Is it the creature behind the ice?
Yes. It's hidden behind it, perhaps many walls. In the northmost distant, a frost-covered skeleton of Dracareth is still clad in their ill-gotten gain, surrounded by the rotting remains of ancient leather-bound books. They probably still clutch their stuff.
Sorry, what was the thing that the things that it killed? I didn't catch the word.
They murdered our brethren, the other survivors of Yithrin. They were wounded, but still alive. Rather than wait for them to perish, he took their lives himself.
He was one of you?
Once upon a time, yes. Another Netherese mage.
Netherese mage. Do you know of any way to defeat the Wraith? It seems to be able to affect creatures psychically. It seems too strong for us. If you tell me, we may be able to fight it. I don't know if we can take it down, but
Psychic.
mm,
You do not speak of the thing in the ice.
mm.
That is a different creature altogether. But I have observed your powers of light and radiance. You already possess the means to dispel such an evil from this world.
Okay, so it's not the creature behind the ice I was thinking of. Alright. Defeated by light. That's... Do you know anything about the puzzle pieces that we need in Yithrin to get through to the central chamber? What is their nature?
Their nature is a secret unto themselves.
Hmm.
None that we know. We were not of the high enough station to be privy to such knowledge. But should you cross paths with them, we would much be eager to discover their nature ourselves.
I'm sure you would. Can you tell me anything about what's in Yithrin now? Are there creatures or dangers?
We have observed much. That is a great deal of different pieces, fragments. And you have given an amount, a substantial secret. Yet, it's difficult to weigh.
At this, effectively,
Hmm.
you're gonna need either they're either gonna need some convincing or a little bit more in order to divulge things. But I think one of the other questions was about who ruled that place, and that was what Nas wanted answered. If you deem Barry's answer enough of an answer for Ness, then
Yeah.
that's fine.
I had to go back into the archives. It was Iriolathus.
Correct. Yeah,
archmage.
Is that
right.
correct? Okay, so we don't need to
Yeah.
ask that question then.
They would have likely known who Iriolathas is, and may have more information than Barry, because Barry never met them. They just read some of their books. He never met them though, so. But I'm just saying that's a potential question you could ask.
Mhm.
It would give you more, but you can also choose to ignore that question and try to go with your previous one if you want to learn about what dangers there are down there. They did mention, I think, one of the dangers last time. Didn't Vetter ask that, right?
That I didn't ask them. I think Barry did, but I remember them saying something
Barry,
about
sorry. Okay.
hands that point or something.
That's right. They said there are many hands of the wizards still around,
Mm.
and they
Wait.
said they will readily point the blame at anyone who comes into contact with them.
Which makes me think one of three things. Out of character.
Yes.
One of which is terrifying. Two of which is also terrifying and would be potentially some homebrew. And the third, not so much, because
Okay.
they wouldn't be
so
that tricky.
that is one. They've sort of almost answered that question in terms of like, is there any dangers to be on the lookout for? Yeah, they said
The weird hands.
those.
I thought that was a bit
Mhm.
vague.
It is.
Yeah,
You could
they
ask
also-
a little bit. You
They-
could
yeah, they
ask
said-
even more, like
they said-
specifics on that.
They said something about security or something might see us as threats.
Correct.
I remember that
yes.
as well. Some sort of security in the city.
Yeah. It's just the hands are a security measure.
Oh, that is this. Okay, that's what they were.
Mhm.
Okay.
But if you want to get like specific information on that, you could maybe make a persuasion check because they have told you it already, and if you want to try and get them to be like, can you elaborate on this for me? Then yeah, that'd be a persuasion check.
Out of game, do we want to know about the Archmage or do we want to know about the hands?
I mean,
There's no guaranteeing I'll pass the persuasion check, but
the knowing about the Archmage, I'm not sure how much will give us, other than that's what Nas wants to know. Whereas knowing more about what the hands are could allow us to prepare for them.
it's more practical.
Yeah.
Plus, we might learn more if we go up into the Archmage's tower, wherever that is. If we so inclined to do so.
I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah. So I will say we're planning to go into the city. If we can clear out the security, it might allow you to go back in to find your missing pieces. But in order to do that, we need to know more about these hands.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good argument. You can give me a persuasion check with advantage, since it directly serves their goals as well.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, not bad. That's really good. When did you get so good at persuasion, Hulla? What the heck?
Gave me advantage, obviously.
Nice. That's great.
Guidance.
To be fair, yeah.
Yeah, yep.
Okay, that's 21. They nod understandingly.
The hands. The giant floating hands, yes. We have seen them, evaded them. They wander, they float. They force and clench and grab and snatch. They are magical force incarnate. They are the will and hands of Irialathas. Powerful spells. They search in search of intruders and crush any that oppose them. They are vast and many. They are able to transport themselves through blue orbs that surround the city. That way they're able to hone in on their targets and surround. Be wary. There is no armor defense that can really prevent their magical force.
Are they vulnerable to anything?
Irialathas' magic was greater than any other. He did not design them with flaws, but did design them with powers. Do not waste your time trying to poison these creatures. They are not of living flesh. They are of magical force. They do not possess eyes or minds. Do not waste your efforts on trying to blind or manipulate them. Certainly they cannot be contained or held back.
That doesn't sound like anything we can do. How?
Hence why we have simply tried to avoid their shimmering translucent forms. The Guardians remain loyal to Irialathas through and through. Do not cross their paths.
How do they? How do they know where the intruders are? How do they sense them? Do they see them?
Yes. Even though they do not have eyes, they are able to feel out their enemies. They do have a way to sense things even in the dark.
I don't know how we would even avoid such things if they can sense us. They don't need to see or hear us.
A potent security measure, no doubt.
Can they be?
But you seem to have a fit fighting force. Perhaps you, together with your friends, would be able to mount a strong enough offense against their efforts.
Ooh. That's a tall order. I don't suppose there's anything like a central amulet that controls them, control center, a book somewhere they could be shut down at the source.
They were summoned into being by Irialathas. He is their controller. They are their will.
Is he still alive?
They look towards one another and then look back towards you.
Is that a
That
dumb
cost you
question?
extra.
I mean, I could tell you who I had a crush on, but I don't suppose that's the sort of secret you're looking for.
No, that one is a bit of a stretch.
All right,
Um,
fair enough. Well, I thank you.
I guess you can roll an insight. That's yeah.
Hmm.
And maybe just intuit something. Certainly, when they look towards one another and look back, as if like, maybe we can get a bit more out of this. You do intuit the way they've said, Irialathas' will, the way they've been talking about them in the present tense,
Mm-hmm.
kind of leads you to believe they are still a presence active in the world,
Yeah, that's
rather
fair.
than had they said they were the Irialathas' will, or they had been. No, he's saying that, well, they are here, effectively. Yes, they're still here, somehow. In some capacity, you're not sure exactly how, but
Mm-hmm.
from the way they've been wording it, your hunch is correct. It's likely Irialathas exists.
Yeah, in some shape or other. Okay, all right. Is there anything else you'd be willing to tell me to help us clear this city for you?
They nod.
You will have to search high and low for the pieces of this puzzle. Prioritize the towers of magic. That is your most direct route into the central spire and to your solutions.
Mhm. I'm writing this down. Very well.
Okay. You
Thank
gained
you
a
for-
good chunk. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot in there. I'll just say, thank you for dealing honestly. It's been good doing business with you. I wonder if you'll know if we succeed. Regardless. If we
We'll be
succeed.
watching closely.
And she'll give a little salute and kind of back away.
Okay. All right. As you turn around and Professor Scant finishes translating that, they almost like leap towards Professor Scant, but they kind of float up out of the pounce. Oh, keep your distance. I'm with them, remember? Bitey little fellas, aren't they?
They're very interesting. I don't mind them. I don't hate it. Just costly. And we'll take a minute to sit down and share with everyone.
Okay.
There's a lot. I mean, not a very little that's concrete, but a lot that's kind of hinted at.
Do you start at the beginning with your secret, or
No.
No,
Nope.
under strict orders.
I didn't say it out loud, so even Professor
That's
Scant won't know.
that's true. Yeah, and they didn't allude to it either. They kind
They
of
didn't. Yeah,
specifically
they didn't say
avoided.
anything specific. They just said it was
No.
traumatic. So
Yeah.
Yep.
no one
Okay.
knows.
some good information? Are
yeah.
we wanting to deal with this with Dracophorus?
Well, okay.
Trackereth.
So there's
That
a
one.
wraith that sounds like it could be destroyed by radiant energy or light.
To get to it, we'd have to go through another Remoraz and its rider.
Yes.
Or we
But
could chance the Faerun.
it's also there's also its remains where there's lots of treasure and books.
Oh.
I mean, books of the magical books of the quality that it died for. That could be lucrative.
I
But we'd
mean,
have to go through the Remoraz and then fight a wraith.
the place where I saw it, it did seem to go through a wall, so there could be hidden chambers there.
So, side quest or main quest? That's the question. Do we go for the side quest because it'll give us potentially things that'll help us on our main quest?
That
Or
that would be my only reason for doing it. Is
In
and
it'd still take time to pour through the books, but
yeah, and we help out Half-orc here, so her grove is safer.
yes, and if this is books and stuff from Yithrin, there might be information in those books that will help us in Yithrin. Like, just, maybe we'll find a map.
Oh,
A map would be nice.
a book
We
with
still
a
have-
map in it.
I mean, we have these
Ooh.
puzzle pieces to find. We don't even know what we're searching for.
Hmm.
I mean,
Are they just in the towers? Don't we just look in the towers?
Yeah.
NASA's
it
excited
said-
by the other idea of a map. She's like, oh, map.
Yes.
I mean, old storybooks that tell you
I
about
love maps.
place tend to have a map at the start
Hmm.
of
Yes.
the place. I mean,
And I mean, these books could even give us details of what we might find in the towers, possibly, as I imagine they'll have some form of defense.
I've read the trilogy of The Lord of the Necklaces to my son. It had a map at the
Mhm.
start.
Have a son. Hathaway
Why would a
asks.
lord need necklaces?
I don't know.
Mm.
Why
Wouldn't
they-
just one be enough?
I
It was too long.
I
I never
personally
got
preferred
proved.
the prequel, The Halfling.
Yeah.
Seems kind of crazy.
Oh.
I saw the play though. The play was alright.
Hmm. So the play for The Halfling wasn't as good.
But they dragged it out, I think. They did
Yeah.
like 2 or 3 plays to get through one child's
Well,
play.
they were rushed. Like, unlike the King of the Necklaces, they had like 10 years of prep or something. Whereas
Yeah.
the Halfling, they didn't have any preparation. So, flying by the seat of their pants.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
shows.
Yeah, I preferred the
But-
story about Frobo.
Yeah. But to be fair, Jita Paxson did a great job considering they didn't have that time to prepare.
I mean, it
Mm.
just felt like a bit of a cash grab. Like, there's no need to add in all this stuff. It's not in the.
I
the
think
original
some of
story.
the stuff they added was good, but others was not. And I feel if they just split into 2 and took out
Not
some of
even.
the, I think you could have
I
had
mean-
2 good plays.
You
Okay,
could
I-
have
Only like
done
a-
it as a puppet show though, really.
Could have done
I-
as a yeah. Could have been like a 90-minute play, and in and out done. Like we don't need to know everybody's
Oh.
backstory for a movie. I'm sorry, a play
Oh.
that.
You have to admit though that the choir for the play for the halfling was pretty damn good.
I mean, that's
Mm.
just solidifying the emotional stakes for the dwarves involved, right? But
Yeah.
the halfling doesn't really need a dragon in it. I mean, I guess it does, but it doesn't need some of the other stuff that wasn't in the book,
Oh,
which
there
I
was
definitely read.
a dragon. I thought it was a wyvern.
No, it's a dragon.
That's true, actually. Technically, I think. No, I think Barry's right. It technically had wings attached to its arms, making
Yeah.
it a wyvern. Yeah, aye.
Well, see, there you go.
Yes, smog. Terrible wyvern.
Anyways,
Getting on track.
oh god, I think that's a good place to wrap it up, as we seem to have
Yeah.
fully
So-
derailed. Anyway,
Hopefully, this book that we find has a map in it.
Yeah. Right.
that'd be great.
Do
Ness says, jumping up and down in Vetta's body.
you mind? Anyway,
Excite.
we are going to wrap things up there. We will be back same time next week, but join us tomorrow for the Jumping Junipers, Tuesday for the Mistaken, Wednesday for the Until They Give Us a Better Name, the Fortune Falls, and Friday for the Temporal Tower. And we'll be back on Sunday. Bye for now.
Bye.